go.
And we are back with another episode of Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the Icewind Trekkers.
Yep,
Trackers?
that's where we went. Trekkers. We went with
Went with
Trekkers.
Trekkers. Trekkers it is. You will be trekking across the tundra. So, you were in East Haven. You've been waiting out some time whilst you get the snowbank competition. Oh yeah, that's right. We started off with a battle, a climactic one, with Sefik Kaltra, the cold-hearted killer responsible for the murders throughout Tentown. Finally, you brought him down, but not before realizing a spirit was possessing the poor mariner. It reached out and began to cause chaos in the stables. And it took quite a lot out of you guys, a combined effort to finally bring this spirit to heel and banish it into the afterlife. But I think a few well-placed Eldritch Blast crits and Sacred Flames, Radiance finally burnt back this unholy spirit. And they appeared to look like something of a druid, frost druid, as you later discovered when poring over the tomes in the East Haven Library. And it's also there where you picked up a new quest. Captain Imdra Arlagath, who's now become the sort of elected speaker of the town, tasked you with searching out some missing fishermen in Lac Dineshire. This also coincides with one of the questions you asked the White Lady, the spirit inhabiting Wealgeist. You asked for what treasures a venturing party like yours could benefit from, and you got a response that Maud Chiselbone, she knows where the treasure lies. So, with those two pieces of information, you have your heading to set out northeast across the frozen lake. Also, when poring over the tomes, a Nat 20 revealed one strange book, kind of out of place. It was a tattered red book, wasn't it? And you found it was kind of like blood-stained pages as well. And oddly, it had poetry. And casting a detect magic spell revealed there was a aura of illusion over. So you've stowed that away for now. And yeah, as a reminder, your rewards for finding the fishermen, any news of them, whether dead or alive, you will be rewarded with either your choice, a scroll of fireball, or a grey bag of trip. So, with that, we'll dive back in. I think you were sat around in the wet trout, just enjoying some celebratory meal. And then you stayed at the White Lady Inn, wasn't you? And then, so this is kind of like morning, I assume. You've got all your gear ready. If you want, you can set out right away, or if there's anything else you'd like to do in town, it's up to you guys. But I'll drag you to East Haven. Okay.
We decided not to buy any more axe speaks, correct? Until we have a little bit more funds.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna keep a little bit
Okay.
in the bank for now.
Does anybody need anything? Did anybody have any of their gear damaged, or do we need to replace anything?
I mean, I've got a point of exhaustion I could do with getting rid of that, but apart from that, no, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. I just don't want to go back out on the lake.
Nothing that can be
If
bought. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to go back on the lake if somebody's cold weather gear is damaged. So the lake's about got us once. I don't want them to get us again.
Well, we know now to be careful of the lake. Don't hop
That's
into
true.
any boats if you don't know if
That's
they're
true.
seaworthy.
Yeah, I'm a hell of a lot less arrogant than I was the first time we went out there.
Darn tootin'.
Maybe there's another Lockmere monster.
Well, if we see it, we can report it to that lady if we ever go back to the first city.
We do need to head back there at some point to get our reward from that woman,
Yeah.
Killing Trollbane.
but I suppose this is the important part, so let's, I guess, head out onto the lake unless, I mean, how much gold do we have between us? I have, like, none, so.
I think I've got 10 gold pieces, 10 silver, and 1 copper.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
I've got
So.
I've got 51 gold pieces.
And I've got a few copper.
Okay.
Oh, I have 11 copper as well.
And who's got the blubber gear currently?
I do.
607.
607 the
bought
only
it.
607 the only one with it?
No,
I think
he
so.
bought
I think
it. He bought it for me as well. And
Okay.
he bought
Okay,
some for
yeah.
bits. So I was very grateful for both of those.
Okay, just thinking if there's any way for did we get one insulated tent already? I want to say for like 2 people.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like we did.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick up another one. Is
We
there
do
5 of you?
We do have
including-
enough, but if we it's a shame we can't we can't get the big one.
How much is the big one?
Big one's 200.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we can earn it soon.
As much as an extra insulated tent would be, it's... I mean, I suppose if we rotated the watches properly, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but if we're going to be getting the big one, it probably makes sense to wait, I guess.
Yeah, especially since
we don't
we'll
really have
need-
any choice. We can we
Yeah.
don't have the option of buying a big tent right now, so it's no point thinking about it.
Though... what we could potentially, looking at the price list, assuming that there's a place that sells it, we could get one of the more like temporary like things to help us as we're going out to the lake. I've heard of things like alchemical heat salves and warming stones before, but I've not seen them.
Well, 607's great with his prestidigitation.
Yeah, it helps a little bit, but it doesn't do a ton.
Hey, every little bit helps when you're that cold. Easily.
True. That's a good point.
I'm sorry. Chris, did I get the orc stone back?
Yes.
Okay, it's still listed missing on my sheet, so I just wanted to make sure
You can
before I changed it.
edit that and just have it say Orkstone.
Yeah.
It was amongst the confiscated items from Ronaldo's belongings.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Never
I
dealt
have
with him.
everything I need, and now that I've got my mother's stone back, her lucky stone, I'm ready to go. I just will put Bits cold weather gear. Come back here, Bits. Yes, you have to wear your cold weather gear. We're all wearing it. As soon as I get it on Bits, I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, Bits, we have to wear ours, so you have to wear yours. It's only fair. Bad dog.
It's more winter.
I'm going to because we're in one of the inns at the moment, right? I think.
Yeah, he'd have been in the White Lady Inn.
Yeah. Is there anywhere in... I'm going to ask the innkeeper. Is there anywhere in town that might sell equipment to help in cold weather that's not as expensive as some of the other bits? Or could be more temporary?
Asking Barber Tanley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Innkeepers
proprietor
tend to
here.
know things.
Well, you've already got yourself cold weather clothing. That's the best. Most common folk use. But said other than expensive fur linings, I'd expect you to get some crampons if we're going out onto the ice.
Yeah,
It
pretty
could be
sure.
very slippery.
Pretty sure we've all got crampons, haven't we?
I have
I mean,
crampons. I have snowshoes as well.
Bits
And
is
you
probably
have
the
your
And
walking
and snow
sticks.
goggles. I got a deal when I bought all this stuff, so it all came as a package.
Yeah.
You
What's a
should buy in bulk.
What's a crampon again?
Crampons are like the spikes that you put on your shoes to stop you slipping on ice.
Like cleats.
Oh,
I would assume an axe beak doesn't need an equivalent of crampons, considering
No,
they're
they have
bred for this cold weather.
they have
They have-
little claws on the end of their toes.
Mm.
I have snowshoes, but I don't know if they've got crampons on them. Do snowshoes normally have crampons on?
No, snowshoes.
No
are
shoes
not.
won't have crampons.
They're a separate thing.
Like,
But-
crampons are generally best for climbing, not necessarily for just going out on ice.
It's
But
true.
if we are one short on crampons, then one person could ride on a Labras, so then we don't have to spend the money.
Yeah. So I guess that's Barry. That's you.
Yeah.
Of all
But
things,
but
it
looking out
looks
the
like it's a
window,
blizzard.
Oh no.
I guess we're going to wait before heading out, because going out in a blizzard seems stupid.
It does seem stupid. Can we?
Well,
But
we
those fishermen are out there. I don't know how much time we have to just wait.
Well, how long have they been out there? Are they not probably
10 days ago. Okay,
prob-
well, I guess
probably dead?
If
yeah.
if they manage to survive this long, then hopefully they'll be able to survive. But us risking our lives for people who are potentially dead when waiting a little bit could get us better weather.
Yeah, like if
Seems foolish.
if there was some sort of sign that they were still alive, then that would have been useful. But I guess there's no flare or letter or message. Can message be sent magically?
no
I
word has
don't
been
know.
heard from the fishermen. No.
So
Am I not in this inn
Probably
at the
dead.
moment, or have we just not got vision? Okay. Now I can see. Couldn't see them for
Hey,
some reason.
Get that axe beak outside.
I
Better.
don't know how Labras got in here.
do we know if, in terms of what Labras can carry, if we were to find the fisherman dead, would Labras be able to drag four fishermen behind?
we could
across
probably
ice?
tie two people to the back easily enough.
Planning
Well-
to take an axe beak out on a lake. It would fit in one of those boats.
Well, that's a good point. We'll be going on boats again, won't we? We might have to leave Labras at the stable.
Oh,
And to be perfectly honest, I think we might just bring back their heads.
oh,
Sorry, I know that's grim, but you know, when you're out on the road, sometimes you have to lighten the load. And
It doesn't seem to unease the bartender.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I offended your sensibilities, barkeep.
There have been
I-
more grim things occurred in this town.
You know, I'm wondering if that bard guy, Ronaldo, or whatever his name was, actually has any sort of inspirational music that would help on the journey. No, his songs
guy.
didn't seem very inspiring.
He only knows one song.
Yeah.
and it's YMCA.
We can do better. We know songs. I know
Sure.
songs. Ashanti, you must know some traveling songs.
Absolutely.
I know sea shanties.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, everybody knows what do you do with a drunken sailor.
Do you know all
What?
44 verses? I do.
There's 44 of them now.
There's a lot of things you can
Good
do with a drunken sailor. Yeah.
heavens.
That's before you start making them up too.
Reminds me of the song "What Should We Do with the Drunken Hunter" from my tribe. We don't really say it.
It's a melding of cultures.
I imagine it's similar. You know,
Yeah.
put them in the bed with the chieftain's daughter and all that.
That reminds me of the song "What Do We Do with Drunken Humans?" And it's usually just kill them all.
Oh dear.
That's
Remind
funny.
me not to get drunk around you, 607.
Well, you're not a
And I'm
human, so it's okay.
I'm only half human.
It's only Geist who has something to worry about.
So basically, you're only going to half kill Hulla and Ashanti, and fully kill me if I get drunk. Okay.
We can take a half kill. We're fine.
Well, you're only half human right now. You're half human, half ghost. And I'm getting better enough to joke about this.
I mean, you raise a valid point at this point. I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah.
I don't suppose your ghost can reach out to the live or dead sailors and see if they're alive or dead?
I mean, I can ask.
She can just float across the water and have a peeks?
Yeah.
Shouldn't there be some sort of connection to other things, maybe? I don't know how this works.
Yeah, White Lady, I'm sure you just heard that. Any answer on that? I mean, I know you don't owe me any answers, but if we're going to try to save people and, you know, do this thing, it'd be nice to know.
You will find out soon enough.
That means she doesn't know, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that means she doesn't know.
Either means she doesn't. It either means she doesn't know, or us finding out is somehow ourselves is somehow better than her just telling us.
She doesn't know.
That's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, I asked her where the treasure was, and she just told me to. And she told me to go ask someone else. So,
what's the plan then?
We have to go find this guy, right?
Wait for the blizzard to let out, then head out, assuming the weather gets better. Otherwise, we might just have to push through because we can't wait forever. Oh, we could.
So, guys, are you okay to do this trek, or are you going to die?
I mean, that is a valid question.
I mean, if you want to, I'm only slightly exhausted because the ghost didn't let me sleep.
You tend not to do very well out in the wild in the open, so just want to double check to make sure.
I mean, if you want to use your magic to help sustain me, that would be appreciated. Yeah. But other than that,
so your tribe, are you sheltered? Is it like a sheltered tribe?
No, but normally during the harsh winters, we would stay within our tribal tents, have campfires. We would go out sporadically hunting.
So so you're not very good out in the open. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, because that's
in the harshest of winters, yes. But remember, this whole weather thing isn't a recent thing. It's only been the past 2 years.
So
and
for the
I'm
past 2
young
years,
for my tribe. Well,
because it's the harshest winters. That's what everybody says.
Well,
yeah, it's been the harshest winters.
Can we not give Geista a hard time?
Yeah,
please?
We are giving him a hard time.
No, let's not do it. We're being a.
It's
very
bonding.
Friendly.
This is bonding between.
We're learning about his tribe.
Is that what y'all call it in your society? Okay. We call it tormenting, and I'm all for that sometimes, as long as people don't explode from it.
I mean, if you want to head out without anyone capable of tracking, feel free.
It's fine. We'll wait until the blizzard can go, until it's bearable.
We should wait so that Geist can survive the actual, the night, as it is anyway.
What time of day is it? Is it still just morning, right?
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Yeah, but Geist is
I haven't died yet. I've just come close. And also the
Well,
one with the ghost in my
as you
head.
guys, as you guys torment Wealgeist for the next couple of hours, it doesn't seem the blizzard is abating anytime soon.
Oh,
Waiting
Lord.
it
Yeah.
out is going to be a long day. You start to maybe even run up a little bit of a small tab at the bar. Only a couple of silver, perhaps, but still.
Actually,
Cover the bar.
you
Or
know,
rather, what's his
okay.
name? Cephik can cover the bar.
Yeah, sure.
actually,
Why don't we because I assume this chisel bone isn't in the water. Maybe we at least head out to go see Chiselbone.
yes, that's probably our best bet as a starting point.
And then if we have to stick about till tomorrow, there at least we've actually gone somewhere.
Makes sense.
Agreed.
Also, just slight random question for you, wife lady. Whilst you're possessing me, do I get any like benefits, like like you're like a ghost and a deal with the cold? Do I become more resistant to the cold or anything like that? Just thought I'd ask.
Certainly not of a long rest.
No, I don't get those benefits apparently, but
Uh,
but I thought I'd ask. I mean, you're like this super powerful ghost. I was hoping you'd be able to do something other than just not answer questions anymore.
Were you born in a winter solstice?
Maybe. I haven't really thought about when I was born, but I was born in the tundra somewhere. At some
Had you
point.
been, perhaps Oriel would have offered her blessing against the cold.
But if I took
I'm only cold.
But if I took Aurel's blessing against the cold, wouldn't that like piss you off because you're like against her?
They're sitting there waiting.
Aurel's servants are the ones who betray.
Okay, so you don't have a problem with Aurel, you have a problem with those who follow Aurel. It's good to have that established. Right,
As for capabilities, powers, we have yet to become close. But perhaps in time, should you wish to bond your soul to mine, maybe I could offer some protection against death.
I mean, that sounds pretty useful. Okay, right, and how do I form a bigger bond with you? Do I just have to kill, like, Aurel followers? Is that it?
Are you
We will
becoming a
see.
warlock?
Should you hold true to your promise?
Honestly,
Guys, this is how warlocks are born. Are you sure about this? That's what I was told.
We shall
They make
see,
a pact
but
with someone.
we shall see. But I suppose our first step is to take Labrys to the stables to leave Labrys there, and then we can head out.
All right. So, just so you know, actually, you don't know. When Barritomus suggested, that's right, we'll go see more Chiselbone. Do you know where more Chiselbone is? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's a good
So,
question. White lady, you said to go speak to Maud Chiselbone. Can you like let us know what direction she's in if we're going to go there? Because go speak to this person isn't really much of an answer to my question.
The path the captain set before you aligns.
According to the white lady, the path aligns with the captain, so we're going the same direction anyway. So we might find the people on the way, or we might meet Chiselbone on the way to get them. Either way, it's the same direction, northeast.
But she's not on the lake, right?
I think it is.
She might be on the frozen part of the lake, but she's not in the lake, is she?
I mean, with a name like that, who knows?
You're not sure.
But anyway, we'll quickly
any
take
case-
Labris to the stables and then
Yeah.
grab a
Sounds good.
boat because we were told we could take a boat, I believe, and then
Yeah.
Is it going to be
The
one
guards
boat
have-
big enough for all of us, or do we need 2 boats like we did last time?
So, unlike the little fishing vessels, you could potentially take. Oh wait, never mind. That got burnt. 607 burnt that shit down. Well,
Oh,
you could take just a slightly bigger fishing vessel that might fit all of you, but you could request that you could get 2 instead.
Do we want to take
it's
one
up to
boat,
you.
or do we want to take 2?
2 boats worked really well
2.
last time.
What if we take 2 boats, but then like wrap
together.
like planks across 2, so it's like you know, like you see like those ones like outriggers, I think they're called.
Double canoe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. I like the idea of 2 boats so that one can come to the other's rescue if there's a
Yeah.
crisis. If we lash them together, then
Oh,
a crisis like a Leviathan might happen to both of them at the exact same time.
although if we do have 2
Leviathan.
boats, if we do have 2 boats stuck together, then Hulla only has one side to fall off the boat.
Did you say Leviathan
Yes.
in the lake?
Leviathan.
No. You
Well-
won't find that in the lake.
We
Will
found
we find
something.
will we find a Leviathan somewhere else?
You see an old stooped man who's like been nursing his drink for the last hour, kind of like hobble over to you and sit by the fire. He stares into it and says, "Oh, I have stories of Leviathan, but not on the lake. No. Upon the sea of moving ice.
Oh.
Oh,
What's,
oh yes.
what's the sea of moving guys?
The Sea of Moving Ice, and this would
Ice,
be
not ice.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was a little
Yeah.
bit like concerned.
Yeah.
about
Moving ice. Moving ice.
Yes,
moving
it's
ice.
icebergs and glaciers moving across a large body of water.
That makes more
Oh.
sense.
If my memory serves
that's-
me right, Chris, which guys would know, it's in the north of the Icewindale.
It's northwest. It's like in the upper left corner
Yeah,
of Icewindale. Yeah.
because I know the tribes are associated with that area. They do a lot of
Yeah.
fishing there.
Indeed. It's also apparently where Ashanti's mother was fished out of at one point.
Mm.
And he says, "Oh yes, the glacier itself came alive, so they say. They call it the White Reaper. The massive, massive beast. Claws the size of icebergs.
Oh.
It could crush a pterodon, crush a pterodactyl, or even a walrus with ease. You have to be careful out there. Keep your eye on these suspicious ice flows. Though, it's almost impossible, they say, to be able to tell which one's the monster and which ones are just mundane ice."
Wait, hang on. Question: Is this an iceberg that has claws, or is it something that disguises itself as an iceberg? I don't get it.
Said it was like a glacier that came alive and had claws like the size of icebergs.
A glacier.
Some
Wait,
say the Sea of Ice can animate itself, actively hunts fishermen. Best respect the river and the sea, or else the monsters, they will come for you, drag you down to the bottom.
As someone who's from around that area, is that something that I've heard of anything like that in like Breakhead
You can
tales?
roll a nature or history check for the White Reaper.
History, why not? That's not terrible.
What'd you get there?
13.
13. You definitely know that the Sea of Moving Ice is incredibly dangerous and tumultuous sea to even go near or fish. There are plenty of creatures known to it location, but of one in particular known as the White Reaper, there hasn't been any survivors that would be able to corroborate its story, whether it's real or not. Some say that they've seen it, but those who've been attacked by it likely have never lived. And so, who's to say whether it's real or not? But the glacier itself coming alive could be something like an elemental creature, but you're not really sure.
So
It's
you've never seen this thing itself, right?
No, only stories.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But I've
and
been a
your
fisherman
stories,
for a long time.
your stories are wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh, Mikey would love this story.
And
It's not a story to be liked, but rather feared. Beware the White Reaper. Stares blankly into the fire.
and what's your name?
Beware.
Just so if we ever need to come back and let you know if we came across the White Reaper, we can tell you more of the story.
I'm Tunto.
Tonto.
Tonto?
Yes.
Tonto. Okay. Got it. Registered.
And he just picks up his drink after a while and hobbles back over to his bar and sits down. The old crabby fisherman seems to be keeping to himself now.
Before he leaves, I'll tell the crappy fisherman that if he's ever to the south, I know a group of men and women who would love to hear his stories.
He raises his glass and kind of like gives a nod of respect and sits down. I haven't got many days left in me. Just trying to stay warm, huddled up here. He looks outside the window. I'd give that blizzard another few hours yet. And then glances back to his drink.
Can I give him a silver for his his next round is on us?
Copper.
You can pass him a copper if you want, and
Okay.
thank you. This will warm my belly tonight.
Okay. All right. Then yes, I'll give him a copper instead of a silver.
Alrighty. The next few hours, unfortunately, like the old fisherman predicted, takes hours before the blizzard begins to even show a sign of change. Let's find out what that change is. 8 hours, guys. Gonna be 4. Oh man. Okay, well it's still pretty bad, but not as bad. The blizzard is abating. Now it is just simply heavy snow. So there's no more howling wind pushing against the windows trying to blow the small little inn down, but rather just heavy snowfall, which is a common sight here in 10 towns regardless.
What time
And that'll be for the next 4 hours. Time of day, well, you started early, and then 8 hours later, you tell me what time you got up, like 8 o'clock?
Probably
So that would make it like 4 in the afternoon. So it's probably too late to even start heading out because we're going to have to deal with the nighttime cold. We might just have to give it until morning again.
Well, will the lady let you sleep?
Are you going to let me sleep tonight, White Lady, considering, otherwise I might die and then I can't hold up my bargain?
You're fearful of your own death when there are others. Others who are being hunted, stalked in the night.
Well, I can't help them if I'm dead.
Your inaction tests me.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not immune to cold weather. So.
Maybe if we get you outside the walls of the city, the White Lady will have to let you sleep, because there's no one to avenge out in the wilderness.
There is that. Well, we need to take Labras to the stables anyway, and then we can head out. And we'll just have to make do. We're not going to be able to rest on the lake, but even if we get the tents, we're not going to be able to.
Barman speaks up. There have been those known to be able to rest on the lake. There are large ice floes. You can set up tents and camps on them, but it is precarious. You might wake up drifted away some mile, but so long as you tether your boat.
Can we not camp on the edge of the lake?
If you can reach the shoreline, yes.
We've got to get there first. But if we are out on the lake and we need to rest, an ice floe seems an appropriate way of doing it. But I guess
it is not pleasant, but it is possible.
Shall we head out then? I mean, it's late, but doing nothing is probably not going to benefit anyone.
I kind of agree with that. I mean, I know it's probably selfish to say it, but sitting around here gathering wool is not helping any of us on our final quests.
And let's head out. Across the Icewind we trek.
Okay.
Watch thy purse, hear him say, as you begin to head your way to the dock.
And watch thy coin drawer.
We have registers. You can call them registers.
Watch thy register then.
Barry would know all about those.
Chris, could you do me a favor and flip a coin for me? Or two-sided?
All right. 1d2. Head, I guess one is heads, two is tails.
Yeah.
Two is tails.
Okay, Bits is going with us. Okay, thank you.
Boy.
I was trying to decide if Bits should stay in the stables with Labras and guard Labras.
Coming with. Let's have a look.
I come back and Labras is missing and taking one of the axe beaks in response.
Well, I'm trying to decide. I mean, Bits is incredibly good to have. And if the fishermen are still alive, we can easily put Bits laying next to him or between them to warm them up quickly. She is hot, hot, hot when, she's all snuggled under blankets. But I guess it's just selfish of me. I just love her and I don't want her to get hurt because I was being selfish. So.
I mean.
Why don't you ask Bits if she wants to go?
All right. Well, we'll get to the stables and I'll ask Bits if she wants to guard or go.
That would depend on Bits's predisposition to water.
I honest to God don't know. Y'all are from England. Do English mastiffs like water like the retrievers do, or
Most
are
dogs
they?
don't have an issue with water, and they're fairly good swimmers, but
Yeah.
Frozen water is a.
it is
And
frozen water.
Yeah.
And
whilst you've
you-
been on merchant caravans, would you have been on ships whilst doing that as well? Because whilst you did the land caravans, would you have also been on ships as part of that?
No, but you did often reach the swimming city, and
Yeah.
transporting goods in Weep is usually done by gondola across rivers, and
Yeah.
maybe they got some experience aboard a boat.
I mean, you did leave bits behind in Bremen when we did the fishing quest. So it's
Yes.
up to you, really.
It's your call.
You've gone quiet.
Sorry, what
I
was that,
have.
Brandee? Sorry, say that again.
I've been quiet.
You did
Y'all
for a
not hear me?
moment.
Oh,
You're
You're
good
back.
now.
You're back.
okay. I guess if the stabler will keep her, I'd rather her be here and warm and safe.
All right.
Yeah,
Have
she
we
can.
talked
She
to
can.
this? Have we talked to her since? Isn't she like mad at us for getting her in that
Yeah,
whole
that's what I'm
situation?
not sure about.
Yeah.
Is she mad at us or?
So you can ask her if she's mad at you. She says, "Oh, well, I did get into some hot water, but ultimately I was left off the hook because, I was nothing to do with your crazy heist and theft. But hey, I also found out that I was harboring a murderer in my midst. So it's been a bit of a day, I'll be honest. It seems everyone's got skeletons in the closet, so I can't really hold it against you. And it all turned out for the best, right? We got rid of a corrupt speaker, and the town's in the captain's hands. So, good job, he says.
So positive and just a lovely person.
Yes. All right. Well,
Yes.
Bits will eat anything the kennel dogs will eat, and anything he'll eat, and some things none of us would eat. And if she starts acting up, maybe give her a big bone. If somebody's got a butcher's bone.
Yeah, we got a few lying around. Here you go. You can play with this, and she like offers one of the dogs the other dog's toys, and he kind of like jumps into a bundle of hay after it.
All right.
Right.
Perfect.
So we have a few hours to before we head out. Then I'm assuming still.
Did you want to do something?
Well, I just want to know how much time we have before we make
We're
this
probably going to head
journey.
straight out because otherwise it'll be even later and we'll be dealing with the cold for longer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's about 4 p.m. by now. Finally the blizzard stopped howling. But
4 p.m. is
4
kind of
p.m.
late.
Shouldn't we wait until tomorrow then if it's already 4 p.m.?
Yeah,
that was
that's what.
Wait until tomorrow.
And then, guys, White Spirit said that his action is testing her. But it's up to you guys ultimately.
That's your
Yeah,
problem, not mine.
and if we go out, we can make it to the lake shore, then we'll be far enough away from civilization that the white lady should not drive Geist to be out and doing her bidding tonight, because there will be no one upon which her
But
bidding can be
important
done.
question: do we have something to sleep in tonight if we are not?
We have. I have a tent, but it's not an insulated one. But we could potentially, I don't know, throw clothes over or something. And then we have the insulated
tent
tent.
for only 2 people.
So we've got
what are we
enough tent
supposed to
for
do with the
4
rest
people.
of us? So the fifth person is just supposed to cut the axe beak open and sleep in there?
Well, we're not taking the axe beak with us, but I would assume we'll be rotating a watch. So you'd be sitting out by a campfire for 2 hours and then rotating into sleep.
Aren't we going on the ice on the?
That is a very
lake?
good point.
So a campfire on the ice maybe isn't the best idea.
Yeah, that's a good point.
try to make it to the lakeshore tonight.
They
Well,
use
the lake-
You
the
are
la-
supposed to be like the rugged, outdoorsy individual, right?
Yes, I wasn't thinking about the ice at the time. I was thinking
Guys,
the
can we do
lakeshore.
this on the road? On
But
the
the
road.
but the thing is, the lakeshore is at the
Yeah.
edge of town. You can see it.
Mhm.
Okay, so if we're on the lakeshore, we're not over the lake itself, then we can do the fire. Okay.
Yes.
You can also do it on the ice. It is possible to make a fire on the ice.
How much is an insulated tent? Do we need to buy another one, maybe?
An inside tent's 50 gold. We could buy it potentially if we can find somewhere. Buying another one would not be a bad idea.
East Haven does sell tents.
Yeah, I think that's the best option money wise.
Yeah.
We do have enough to buy it. We just won't have anything left over for
To do
you
anything
know,
else with.
yeah.
Chris, can we see the real map of or
mean-
the map of 10 towns?
Yeah. Anytime you want to see the map, in the top left, there's a drop down. You can actually click Icewindale
Oh,
and then go to it.
I mean
Or
that's
I can activate the map as well, like that.
that's kind of where we come into the whole 100 gold if we go back to Bremen, and whatever loot we
Right.
might get out here.
That's
That's
where
true
you
enough.
are.
Yeah, and if the fishermen are dead, never know
maybe
what they might
that's
have on them.
maybe that's the best thing. Start back to Bremen then.
Yeah, after
Right.
after this,
After
we get
this, yeah.
so maybe get the tent first, and then
I mean,
Alright.
potentially, if we get this tent, we can then potentially trade these 2 tents and my one as part of like a deposit on the other tent, and
Wait,
then
so-
use what money we get
So just where exactly are we going once we leave
onto
East
the
Haven?
lake to the northeast.
Onto
Could be
the lake. We go
in the
where?
northeast.
Go any.
So the northeast shore is apparently where the fishermen went. So they would have come
Like
up to here
here-ish.
and then like hugged the coastline. So could be somewhere around here. Is where you're heading.
So
You're
we
there
need to
get out
we need to really get to about here and then start going along the
and
land.
start
Really,
scout.
Yeah, we need to get at least there because we can't. I don't think we should stay overnight on the ice.
As you're discussing this again, Barbatan offering his advice. The northeast shoreline of the lake. It's a cliff face, quite cracked and rocky, but
That's good. Cragged means there's going to be places to go in between the rocks, protect us from the wind. That's good.
that is good.
So are we going to take a boat or are we going to walk along the edge? I guess that's where I'm confused.
Well, it's
You're taking a
frozen. It's yeah. I think we take a boat to here or somewhere around here, and then we hug the edge and stay. If we have to stay overnight, we stay overnight on the, not on the water, on the like on the
Okay.
edge in like
Yeah.
in the
I
cliff,
agree.
in the
All right,
crag. That's gonna protect us from the snow and the wind a little bit. It'll provide not comfort, but it'll provide some protection at least.
alright.
Old Mikey told me that there were Yetis up here, but I think he was pulling my leg and he
Well-
was just teasing my sister and I. Are we sure staying in those crags? Well, it doesn't matter if it's safe.
that might also be where this Maud Chiselbone is. She's meant to be in the
Okay.
same direction, so
All right. Well, the sooner started, the sooner finished.
yes. The problem is the suit. If we start now, we're going to be out on the lake because the shore is literally on the edge of town. So it's not that we'd have to go far.
Yeah.
So, should we start then?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
let's
we
just go.
should. Are we ready to go? I guess we go.
As ready as we'll ever be, I think. Did we want to buy that other tent as
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
that way we've
Just to
got
save
How
three.
time, can we?
sending
Yeah.
That way we've got 3 tents between us, and the person on watch can just sit in the non-insulated one, I guess, because they'll at least be awake.
Alright then. As Hulla goes up, shopkeeper, spend the 50 gold, get yourself another insulated.
Thank you.
And
So-
as we're traveling, I'm going to give Barry the damaged Scrimshaw cameo depicting a merfolk to see if it's something he might be able to repair. Because I know he repairs broken stuff.
Oh, thank you.
All right. And
I'm gonna do prestidigitation on. I guess I think we said do 2 people, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Other
So
than
be me
yourself.
and Geist. Me and
Okay.
Geist.
Yep.
And
That makes sense.
Sorry, Ashanti. I need to protect the weakest.
So does that mean that you and Geist are the weakest?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I thought you were.
I am.
pretty
I am the
close.
weakest. I
In
am the
term
weakest. This is just at a disadvantage right now.
in terms of up close physical strength, we probably are the physically weakest.
Oh.
Yeah.
so, in that case, we are ready to set out. You guys head to the northeastern docks as you were instructed by the captain. And there's no one there outside waiting, of course. It's been a blizzard for the past few hours. But upon reaching the end of the docks and looking around for someone, you see a door open up on the nearest kind of building. And you see a tabaxi kind of hailing you. And he says, Are you the ones who Captain Argalev said I was expecting?
Assuming you were expecting people to go out to the northeastern shore, yes.
That's the one. All right. You're here to find the fisherman, right?
That's the
Yes.
idea. Do
Yeah.
you know anything? Or what are you doing here?
Well, I used to look
escort
after
us?
the. Well, oh no, I'm not going out there. Gods no. But I was in charge of the old ferry. That was until it got burnt down. Well, actually, before that, it got frozen in the ice. But he seems a little bit forlorn about the whole ordeal. But now I'm in charge of the other smaller fishing boats, the ones that were, the ones that belonged to like the other fishermen. Anyway, you've done this before, apparently. You just have to drag these boats out to the across the ice until you find water, and then set sail. Watch out for ice floes. There are some fishing poles in there if you want to take a spot of fishing. That's up to you. Otherwise, make sure you wrap up warm. Oh, I'm Siphon, by the way.
Hello,
Siphon?
Siphon.
I think I just remembered. I described him as a tabaxi. He's actually he's a tiefling. Sorry.
Easy mistake. They both start with T.
Yeah, that's it.
And they're both
and he was just, and I was in the middle of my teas. So I'm gonna get back inside because I didn't wrap up before I came out here. But good luck out there, and yeah, watch out for lake monsters.
Yeah, thanks.
As he leaves, I am going to check my coin pouch because I don't trust anyone anymore.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, I should do the same.
Guess.
You have all your gold with you.
Yeah.
It looks like you check, and it's all there.
Yes, I have my 4 silver pieces. Very important.
All right. So, getting aboard one of the boats, you find there is also a set of oars, but there is a natural sail on this. So
nice.
you got a big. You can either you could take this vessel.
I mean,
I would
or
like to sail
or
if
you
we
can
can.
take like smaller ones.
Did you say there's a sail?
Yeah, there's one with a sail.
Okay.
And then there's a couple of rowboats as well.
Well, I could sail if you could like if you could direct you guys to pull on both things. Right? It's definitely faster. We just need to keep a watch for ice chunks in the water.
If we sail,
I can do that with my. I have the dancing lights. I can keep the dancing lights going out. And
yeah, Maybe
and
we have
keep an eye out
Geist
for
as a
shield stuff.
lookout. Yeah.
Yep, I can be a lookout.
And then you can simply tug one of these smaller rowboats with you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That way we've got it in case this one gets damaged, but also
Okay.
that way we're not all crouching onto one boat necessarily.
Yep, I like that.
All right, then.
Ashanti, you can help me pull on ropes if I show you which ones to haul.
I am right there next to you.
Awesome. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can do this.
And
Sorry,
let's,
my voice is really stuffed up right now.
That's all right.
Let's start
So-
dragging this across to the sea, I guess, or lake. The actual water.
Working together, you can begin pulling this vessel. It's just much smaller than the ferry, right? But it's big enough to have a little mast and a sail. So the first leg of this journey, I need someone with survival, whoever's heading the kind of expedition, to give me a survival check.
I'm currently at +4 for survival, unless anyone's got any higher, purely due to exhaustion.
Hulla, since you know how to sail, do you want to roll this, or do you want me to roll this since I'm rolling? Since I'm hauling on all the ropes for you.
I've got a +3.
Okay.
So if Geist has got a +4, then let's have him roll.
I've got a
On
+3.
survival, I have a +4 to survival. Oh, that's stealth. Sorry, I have a -1 to survival.
I would
No,
roll the survival.
no.
Not great.
Yeah, you love that. You love that. All right. Well, it's once you get out onto the plain white field of desolate nothingness is when you start to really kind of like lose some direction. You can look back occasionally and glance at the small friendly chimney smoke coming from East Haven, but that's your only heading where you're coming from. It's almost impossible to tell in front of you which direction is which, especially once you get far enough that it's kind of out of view. It's at that point you've started to realize you may not be. Well, you don't know if you're heading in the right direction or not. Not to mention you haven't hit any ice flows yet. It's all just completely frozen. It's like no sign of water yet.
Can I climb to the top of the mast and get a better look from up there? Try again.
You can. It only gives you a few degrees. It's not like a massive boat. You can imagine
it's still, slight height
it's not like
advantage.
it is. I'll tell you what. If you want, you can do a push roll. This is you attempting again, like you say, by climbing to the top, but failing this has some dire consequences.
Do you want to try that?
Not go for it. Roll again.
Nice. Fail me.
Better.
You're good. It seems as though as you get to the top, there's an errant gust of wind that threatens to pull you from here. And looking down, the fall might have been big enough of an impact to crack through the ice and soak yourself. But you hold on tight, and you get a better view of the surrounding area. This is like I said, desolate tundra. But if off in the distance, you can see the chimney smoke still just rising above behind you, and you can use that to sort of realize where you're heading. You headed just a bit too far north. You need to start moving east slightly to reach the shoreline. Otherwise, you would have just kept on going and going. But
slight,
you can readjust.
Slight adjustment to the east, and then we're back on track.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank
you.
And I need
That's a good idea.
And as you come back down from the top there, the cold chill has definitely picked up a little bit, and I need everyone to roll me the frost check.
Okay, I've got +2.
Looking good so far.
Nice.
All right, frost check.
Out
How
on
do
the
I roll it again?
There should be a feature on your sheet called frost check.
There is. How do I roll?
Just click that. It's as you mouse over it, there's a little dice icon that lights up.
I'm just re-rolling mine just to check something.
18 though.
+1 +2.
It's where the icon is. When you mouse over that, it changes to a dice.
Where the icon is. It's giving me
Yeah.
It's giving me the option for short rest and long rest. It's not
No,
giving up
that's it's on a feature. Like if you see it, it might be below adrenaline rush on your sheet.
Let's see.
If you
Oh,
look
there it is.
on,
There it is. Okay, sorry. I was looking in the wrong place.
no problem.
It's okay.
Yep.
Delete my
That
example.
looks good. Everyone has
I'm
succeeded.
I'm just re-rolling mine to check whether mine's taking into account something. Wait, what? Wow,
What's
mine
one
should have
with
been much higher than it was. Apparently, doing the minus exhaustion somehow took 8 off of my thing rather than 2. Not sure why I did that. I'm gonna look
All
into
right.
that.
Well, that one looks like a success from everyone.
Yep,
Even
but-
out here, there's no
As
shielding.
you're doing
Go on.
+2 for prestidigitation, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
mine would be quite high at the moment. Actually, easy way to
You're
do
good.
this,
The
so-
DC for this one was only
which
15.
would put me back to the 10 anyway, so yeah, so I don't need to do anything at the moment.
Cool. All right then. Yeah, there's no shelter from the cold out here, but it seems huddled together. Although it is heavy snow, you're pretty well wrapped up. And you're trying to conserve all the heat that you gathered by the warm fire of the White Lady Inn. Now, how long will that warmth last as the cold slowly creeps in? An hour into your journey, I need another survival check to see if you can locate somewhere you can begin to moor.
Okay, let's try again.
Guidance?
Or should I
Somebody
say
wanna do
embark?
guidance?
Yeah,
Somebody want
guidance.
to do guidance on?
You can, if it's a
Yeah.
fail, which it's DC 15 for this as well. That's
Ha.
a success, just barely. Okay, that is a sure sign. You can see there's cracks in the ice and occasionally a split. And following these, almost like a breadcrumb trail, leads you to a massive fissure in the ice where there's a large enough space that you can embark. So you will heave the boat into the water and begin to climb aboard and set sail. And at this point, Hulla, you can add proficiency to a survival. Well, you already do add survival proficiency bonus. But yeah, sailing isn't it's a non-issue for you. There's no role involved to operate the boat or sail. You simply coordinate with the rest of your team.
Okay.
Give everyone a little job, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling out to Ashanti to. So that rope over there, that's called the bow sheet. You're going to be hauling on that whenever I tell you.
Which way?
Six, just towards yourself, towards the back here. Just yank on it.
Okay.
And with all your might, as soon as I tell you. Okay, and then I'm going to turn
but
the
I thought
rudder.
the bow was the front.
Yeah, the bow is the front. So it's the sheet that attaches to the sail that's at the front there.
Okay.
On the port side.
Pull the rope to the stern towards.
Pull the rope to the stern towards yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna haul us all to the port side. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and turn. And here we go. And 607. As soon as you're ready, let go of that yard there. That's the one that's holding the.
As soon as I'm ready, or when you tell me, because I'm ready to let go of it now.
Okay, go ahead and let go then now.
I let go of it.
That should loosen the starboard side up. Perfect.
Do I need to?
Yeah.
This is a beautiful description. I imagine everyone following your instructions to the T.
Oh yeah, yeah. It totally makes sense if you know your stuff.
It's going so smoothly, in fact, that you could even offer to do a bit of fishing on the way if you'd like.
Yeah.
Because it seems for the next hour, the lake is completely still.
Ooh.
Fine time for some fishing.
Guys, you keep an eye out.
Yep, doing so.
Barritomus, if you want to throw some lines out there, some fishing lines or rope or whatever we have. Nets? Do we have nets?
Sounds good.
You could have some nets, yeah, sure. But most of the fishing is done by poles. But all right.
Well,
Let's
I
see.
wasn't Fry. Why is
Yeah.
Okay.
Barritomus
Yeah.
getting to do it by himself?
Well, cause you're
so-
holding on the ropes for me. But yeah, if you wanna hand me the sheet, that's the rope you've got in your hand there. Then you can go ahead and fish.
Are you telling me that when people sail, they just hold the rope the whole time the sail's going?
Well, on a small boat like this, when
I thought they
when
tied them to things.
yes,
Aren't there
but
things
I'm
to tie the
counting
rope
on
to?
the fact that winds are shifting pretty quickly here, and we need to be ready. So
Mhm.
I've got you hanging onto the things. Yep.
Oh,
This is
okay.
on big boats where you can count on like a good westerly to keep up for days at a time. You don't need to be quite so alert, but yeah, this is a gusty little lake. Got to be
Okay.
on your
No, no,
toes.
no. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I can be a
No,
rock.
no, no. Give it to me. That's fine. I'll try it. I can hold and steer at the same time.
No, no. Barritomus, catch one for all of us.
Guidance.
Okay, sure. You see a little splash near Barritomus's pole, and you
15.
quickly offer him a divine guidance, and he readjusts his pole over to perhaps from starboard to stern, and sure enough, immediately gets a bite as you guide him. That turns that into a success. That's 15 you needed, so good
Yay.
job. There is a fierce pull on the tug on the rope, Barritomus, and you feel your whole body like stiffen as this thing tries to rip free of the hook. I need to give a strength athletics check contested
Oh,
by
Ashanti,
fishes.
give me the sheet. Go and help him
Okay.
quickly now.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Let's see, Knucklehead Trout. There he is. So give me a strength athletics, and I'll say if Ashanti does rush over and help, you can actually get advantage.
Okay. I'm not good with that, so let's hope I roll high.
Oh,
Mhm.
16's good.
Oh.
That fish is
Guidance.
strong.
Guidance.
No, okay, sure.
Yes.
You see
It's an
Thank you.
18.
Barry. You see Barry and Ashanti get like launched to the side of the boat where the gunwale is, and both their weights kind of like get lurched over the front, and they have to suddenly steady themselves as you rush to their aid and guide, and that gives them the strength to suddenly like reel back and wrestle against this thing. It takes a few minutes before this thing begins to even show signs of wearing out. It's like constantly like letting them like wrestle against their own line, and then finally you can feel their strength petering out, and this is it.
As
This is the point. You reel them in. The closer to the edge of the closer to the surface of the water, the less strength they have.
607, are you casting firebolts back there?
At the thing, trying to help you out.
A big splash in the water as a smoky blast hits it. It does actually hit. You'd only do 2 damage by the looks.
I
With
don't
that,
we have to
I'm
gut
I'm
this
gonna
thing before we cook it?
yeah, it's normally. Okay, so the fish is pulled out of the water with that success. Oh wait, the trout has advantage on it. Oh well, we'll screw that. It
Why
got
does
shot.
that's not
It
fair.
got-
It got shot.
That's because these trout are beasts, apparently. In any case, it's pulled up, and that doesn't mean it's like you said, it doesn't mean it's not a threat. You know what? Just because of that firebolt, it is gonna try and it's gonna try and like swing off from the rope and like slap a tail towards.
I'm gonna cut it.
All right, go. You can make an attack.
Yeah,
But I'm making one as well.
that's fine. I'll just
Oh, now one.
slam into it. Oh, 7.
And that 7 doesn't hit it. So this flailing knucklehead trout tries to swing its
Guidance.
massive, muscly
Don't
tail.
quit
Guidance
messing
won't
around.
help on this.
I'm gonna lose it.
Geist
You
will
gotta kill
turn
it.
around.
Stop
Geist will turn
messing
around and shoot it.
Yeah, shoot it.
I'm just like, did that fish just parry me?
But he struggled. I think that's a hit. Shield touch is also a hit. And the arrow is way more than enough. Yeah. Shot straight through the. Was that the sound of a fish dying?
Yeah, the reel. I don't know how to make reels sound. Whatever it is, I'm trying to
No, that's
reel
good.
Zip.
shorten it so I can keep it on the ship.
So
Love it.
as
There
per
you go.
usual,
So-
as per usual, Barry goes over and guts it and stuffs his hand into it.
Good luck. Roll a d100.
Come on.
Can I get my arrow back as I shot it in like the face?
You can make a survival check to get the arrow back. That's not a success with the D100. I mean,
Damn it.
you're gonna get real lucky for that.
10?
Barry, can I ask what it is you're looking for?
The arrow's gone. It went
Ah.
straight
have you
through.
been in this lake before
the
and
water.
you dropped something over the side, or what do you
No.
keep thinking to find? Or do you just check everything in case they've swallowed, I don't know, a
I
gold
know
nugget?
specifically my ring was taken by a knucklehead trout. Now I do know that sometimes people, well, I don't know if knucklehead trouts originally come from here, but there were definitely some down in Weep. So whether they've been, you know, how some people like to transfer species over across. I'm just hoping maybe
Right.
the one that took my ring.
You're
might be-
hoping that the one fish that took your ring in Weep is now up here with your ring still?
In a
It
lake?
wasn't in Weep.
Was
It
it
was
not Weep?
definitely. It was in Icewindale. This occurred. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
an Icewindale. Okay.
I've
It
been
was.
here before.
Sorry.
I've been here
Oh.
before.
Oh, I didn't know you
Yeah.
were here before.
Yeah. Do you remember when you fled from Dalderwin north,
Oh, yeah, my bad.
and then you spent some days here, and then
That's-
before your father was like, "Screw this place. We're going to Weep."
Yeah. Yeah, that backstory. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd
Ah.
never been here before until you
Yeah.
mysteriously jumped out of a hole in the wall. I mean, the air.
Well, you know, it's a surprise to me
To
as
be
well.
fair, the air is like a wall you can just walk through.
That's what I
kind of-
meant. Yeah, the cold air.
And ended up here. Didn't want to come back. As you can see, it's not a great place to be right now. Oh,
No, there's a whole bunch of fish that you think have your ring. I still think it's odd that you're looking for one ring in every fish.
Gotta
well,
be thorough.
yeah, good. Yeah, gotta make sure. You never
Is it the
know what.
one ring to rule them all?
Well, it's the one ring to rule my shop, so you know.
So if we find the ring, we rule your shop.
Oh,
I
that's
would
an
hope-
interesting idea.
I would hope not, but I can't stake my claim on my shop and as part of the guild if like I don't find it.
That is
Like I can
fair.
contest and hold them back, but I can't really. If someone else comes up with this ring, they can take it.
Well, we can
Really?
keep looking for it for you.
You know, it's like fraud, isn't it? They can claim to be.
So it's like a deed of ownership, or
Yeah,
like your.
some people have paper. Dwarves tend to have some sort of crest.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yes, I'm sure I can pretend to be a dwarf. I'm only 6 foot, like 8 or something.
Yeah, you know, it's a signet ring
Yeah.
to preserve your inheritance.
I mean, I've got a beard, so I just need to like cut myself off at the knees, and I'll probably be about the right height.
I would hope. I would hope if we found this ring, you wouldn't try to.
No,
that,
no,
okay?
I'm not that kind of person.
All right. Up
While we've been
ahead.
talking, Ashanti
Yeah.
has been gutting and prepping the fish. Hey, 607. If you firebolt this thing again, would it cook it or would it just burn it?
Let's try.
Wait. This is dinner. Maybe we should try on a piece of it.
Are we? Are we
You
wanting
charred.
this? Are we wanting
You
this?
missed it.
Are we
You
wanting
just fire
this
off.
as
Wait,
dinner?
shouldn't I have advantage because it's dead and like right here?
Well, actually, it's technically prone, so disadvantage. No, like, it's actually. It's still got 12 AC, but
Are we? Have we not got dinner to begin with, or because we
We do
can't?
have rations and things, but you know,
Because
fresh fish.
specifically
Yeah.
knucklehead traits we can sell.
Well, the
Oh, I can cook it this way. Hold on, I'm gonna grab the fish. I'll do this.
Okay.
you zap life back into the knucklehead trout
Oops, sorry.
Without any guts.
and zap it back to death again. So you defibrillated him. This poor fish.
Alex,
I
I'm sure I
gathered
cooked
it.
him a little bit.
Yeah, so everything's out. There's nothing
This
to bring.
might have
But-
worked. You can try it out. This is the new cooking technique.
but make sure you keep the bone because that has value to sell.
Yeah, the scrimshaw.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, now we've got Scrimshaw, you can potentially use that Scrimshaw to repair that thing I gave you.
That's
Question.
true. Although I
Is
still
it
have some of those bones. Oh, go on.
Hmm.
Is it scrimshaw only once it's been carved? Is it an ivory until then?
Probably correct.
I
yeah.
don't know.
I don't know. Will just told me if I find it to pick it up because it's worth something. He didn't tell me whether there is a difference between carved and uncarved.
I think scrimshaw is
Yeah.
once it's been carved, but that's
Yeah, it's when you've decorated or carved
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I
but
still
it's
have
ivory until then. It's still useful. It's still material.
it.
Very
Still-
strong.
still have some of the bones from the other traits we had.
All right,
Oh.
then. Make some note that you've got more.
How much more bones would you say?
We'll call it in knucklehead trouts. So.
So I'm
Three
on to,
lots.
I'm on
Should
to
we
three.
try finding more fish now so that we can have it for later and we can also sell that scrimshaw?
As
Yeah.
fun,
If you-
yes.
We don't want to like just risk not having food or something.
Mhm.
As
Yeah.
fun as that was, I mean, now I'm glad that we have extra food in case we find the fisherman. Imagine 10 days being hungry is not good. But maybe we should head on towards the northeast side of this lake.
Well, we can
Oh.
continue on, and if we can fish as we go. We don't have
Yeah,
to
you
sit
can
still
attempt
and
to.
fish.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, yeah.
keep going.
That was on the go, on the ice floe. But should you want to keep going, I will say that up ahead, Hulla, you notice there are some glaciers and ice flows that you will need to navigate safely around. So give me a, it's actually a wisdom check, but you're proficient with water vehicles, so you can add a bonus to that.
Okay. So do I just roll wisdom and then add like
+2, yeah.
+2?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cleric. You're proficient in wisdom saves, aren't you?
Saves, yeah.
It's not a save, that's just a check.
Yeah. But
Oh,
what I'm saying is the
Huh.
bonus would be the same.
Yeah, but she also rolled a 1. So.
Except yeah.
Okay.
Shoot. I'm so
You
distracted
ent-
by the fish that I
Yeah.
totally
you
missed.
You took
We're
a
Yeah,
moment to
distracted by
step
the fish.
away to cast guidance repeatedly, and now you look back to the boat, and that's the one that needs guidance now as you navigate into a dangerous area with 4 jagged-looking ice flows, and you're hit with the first one, taking 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Everyone feels the boat get rocked, and a heavy thud and grinding sound against the side. Thankfully, you do have 50 hit points, but I'm going to need that. I'm going to need you to do that check again 3 more times.
Okay.
can I try and
Quick succession.
aid in this? Like, how powerful is an Eldritch Blast because it's
Oh,
force
come on.
damage?
So that's
Oh, dear.
12.
Can I try and
An
like?
Eldritch Blast will chip a ice flow. It won't really smash it to
Well,
pieces.
I meant more like the force of it. Would it be able to like shift the boat in any sort of way?
No, not really.
Because
There's
it's
too
got the
many- there's, like,
repelling
too much
blast
weight.
sort of thing.
I have
I
got
know
the
you
repelling
do.
blast. That's a fair point. Would I be able to repel any of the
It's-
ice floors?
They're too large, and they're not really creatures necessarily. But I like the idea. I'll tell you what. You can roll to hit.
Sounds good. To try and lessen the damage, maybe then. 16.
That is a hit.
And-
Poor Trout gets blasted.
It wasn't meant to be. Right?
That's fine. It actually kind of worked as an AC. But you've smashed up one. It does seem to like slightly veer, but that one's probably way off in the distance. It's going to be the last one you can roll with advantage. I need Hulla to roll again for this one.
Can I push
40.
off? Try to push off with my spear. Can I try to add
If
my
you're close,
strength?
Yes, 60. No, 19.
that's a success. And then roll. You've got advantage with the last one, but
Oh, okay.
if you're close enough to hit with a spear, it means you're probably colliding into it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a success with the last one.
22.
Okay, that's all right. Doesn't look
Alright.
like the boat sustained that much damage, all in all. Yeah,
It's all right. We
took
were
a few
expecting
bumps,
to take a little
but
bit. Yeah,
that
that's
is
could have been worse.
the whole lake is covered with these things, and so you just got to be a bit more vigilant as you set out. Now you can roll a survival check this time to sort of navigate towards the right direction. Maybe you find an area with less, but we'll see what you get.
All right, let's see what we get. Come on.
This you can
Was
add
that-
guidance to.
Yes. Okay. 14.
14.
Don't tell me it was a 15 check.
It was.
Ah,
It's not necessarily your fault. The ice flows, the ones you kind of hit and batted into, have slightly veered you off course, unfortunately. But you can start to begin to see the shoreline. But let's see what area of the ice you go into. I'm going to roll a d20. 8. Actually, kind of lucky. You do actually end up going into a quieter part of the lake. There's still ice flows around, but turns out this could be a good place for fishing as well. So anyone over the next hour can roll a survival check if you want to fish. So drop your lines.
I'm not gonna fish. I'm gonna be 100% alert on ice flows.
You got it.
I'm gonna keep my
Feeling guilty.
Yeah, keep my my dancing lights up and be prepared to shoot fish.
I will keep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to shoot it.
All right, this looks like his barrier then, unfortunately. And doesn't look like the fish are biting in this area for whatever reason. No disturbance in the lake. It's like so still. Hell, who knows? This could be even the place where the sunken ship is. And maybe the spirits of those sailors still haunt this area, veering away the fish. For all you know.
Is
But
it?
it's hard to see through the ice. You don't know. I'm
Are
just saying.
fish
It's a
afraid of
thought that might.
ghosts?
Yeah, maybe. After this hour, though, it is getting freezing cold. It's now, let me check, 7 p.m. It's getting cold. Temperature is dropping like a rock.
We should
So
find
yeah,
a shoreline to go sleep in.
another frost check
Okay.
first.
Oh, I'm open.
Gone up to still 15, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, thank
Yes.
God. Can't have guys having another exhaustion. Oh.
Okay. And
Ashanti's just
Oh, I went for bio break.
okay.
607's more than fine.
Yep. You can't fail a 15, I don't think. But
I can't fail on if it's only 15 right now. Yeah.
no, true. Ashanti's fine as well. All right. So, yeah, you can feel the temperature lowering, but you've still got enough warmth in you to hold out. There is probably one more hour of travel you'd expect before you can reach the shoreline. So I'll need to know. Well, that depends because you've kind of veered off slightly. Thanks to Hulla. But let's see. So many ice flows are in this particular area. 1d4 plus 1. Up ahead, there is a vast amount of ice flows. 5 is the max you can roll. We're going to need 5 back-to-back.
Can we turn around so that we're not heading directly into them?
You can, but you would then just be stationary and have to either go back through the ice flows. They're constantly moving as well, you have to imagine. So it'll take a while to, like, turn the boat.
But I can't steer us away from,
There's
like, so
the-
that we're not
that's-
heading directly into the most concentrated area?
That's what the kind of survival check is for, to make sure that you're on course. But you veered off, remember, you were one shot on it. So you
Right.
kind of accidentally veered off into an icy flow area. And
Okay.
to actually avoid them or navigate or turn the boat around, that's what those kind of checks.
Them again, I'll start blasting.
Okay. So yeah, it's back to back 5 survival. It's not survival. It's wisdom checks.
How many? Because it's like every 6 seconds sort of thing. How many blasts would I be able to get on them before they come at us?
You can't blast every single one of them.
That's why.
You can,
that's what I'm
you can
thinking. Maybe I can get more than one, or is it just one?
Just
roll
keep
the
your
hit
eyes out for
with
the
your Eldritch Blast.
biggest one. Zip zap.
13.
For example, that one, you hit it, but it doesn't seem to move it. You're looking for a 14.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, you can roll again though for another shot.
Do I try to?
That one hits.
And now that's probably all I managed to get before they come
This is
barraging.
purely because he's got a ability that literally repels things and pushes them away. But if you're launching like a firebolt, it will only kind of just melt a small chip of it. But this kind of eldritch magic is like magically pushing something back. And the thing about repelling blast is it doesn't care about size either. It's not like large creatures only.
Does it also make it lethargic and slow it down?
Yes, sure. The ice feels tired. But no. What did we get on the?
We got a 17 and a 22 so far.
It's not a saving throw; it's just a check. But
yeah, but the saving throw would be adding the proficiency bonus, so it's the same basic check.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, you can keep rolling those then. Those are successes.
Okay.
And then roll 3 more. And the last one you can roll with advantage.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That one's a hit.
Ooh.
Damage.
That's better. And then one more with advantage?
With advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on.
That's
guidance.
Can I? No, I can add resistance.
You're good. 14 is a success.
Okay.
That's all right. Okay. Yeah, it's not 15 like the others, but the boat did suffer a big hit at one point. You feel the whole boat kind of jostle and shake. A couple of the oars kind of rattle around in the bottom of the boat. Now you're on about 40 damage. 40 damage. No. 6.
Out of how much?
So
48 or 52?
You're on 39 out of 50 health on your boat.
Okay.
And
what does the lake look like in front of us? Is it still really bad?
It is completely covered in ice flows. This is way worse than when you was on Mare Dualden. There was good open sections, and even just looking at the map, you can sort of see the differences. Mare Dualden had big open areas of water. This is just riddled with icebergs and glaciers just everywhere. Hulla, to try and get back on track, you need to roll another survival check.
Come on. I'm going to guidance this.
That's a good one. Success.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to roll a d20. This is also the last hour of heavy snow. So I should change the weather up. See what we get. Hmm.
He's not a
Oh
blizzard.
no, it's a blizzard.
Oh, no.
No, on the lake of all things, that is awful. Okay, it's rough. This is about 8. So it's like 8 p.m. when suddenly the howling winds pick up again. The boat begins to creak, and the waves become choppy. You can see a snow like falling sideways into your face, threatening to rip your sail from the mast. This blizzard is fierce, and it is ripping your warmth away from you. I need everyone to roll me a frost check, and I think in a blizzard, pretty bad check.
Oh,
This
I
is
don't
like
want
the
to die
worst.
out here.
Nope, me either. We're gonna reef the sails in. We're gonna.
Oh no.
Oof. Get a.
Okay, that's it.
Oh
You
no.
dice.
I think that's a lot of fails. Because I've a feeling it's going to be a
What?
20.
Yeah.
God. Okay, 607 is the only one who succeeds.
Wait, what? I got a
Barry
22.
got 22.
-5.
Wait, what?
That's what blizzards do. Basically, they might as well just say +5 to the DC, but it's also because of the temperature dropping.
So
this,
what?
in my head, was 20, but then the blizzard made it 25, is effectively
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
wait. But that
it
means
was
I
going to be
failed by
20.
5 or more.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, if it was
Oh,
just heavy
jeez.
snow still,
Sorry,
it would have been
Ashanti.
just DC 20 for the temperature because of the late time in the day. But blizzards give you -5, which might as well make it +5. So now
Oh.
DC 25 607 is the only one who succeeds, unless you've got any kind of resistance you can give.
I can give
bump
resistance
1.
to
You might want to give it to yourself. So you...
Ashanti and myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give one person +1.
Okay. I'll give
Give
it
it to
to
you because
Ashanti.
you're. No, give it to you because you're our cleric.
All right.
And you
I'll
know
give it
how
to
to
myself.
sail this thing. I don't know how to sail this thing.
And also, I'm already exhausted. I
So-
can't take another point.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
you'll still get a point. You just won't get frostbitten or something like
Oh,
that.
right. Okay.
so
Yeah,
I
that's
was
just me
stupid
this
enough
time.
to get wet when I was pulling that fish out of the water. So my fault,
Must have
my
been.
stupidity.
Okay. I trust everyone to mark 1 level of exhaustion, except
Yeah.
607 on their sheet for me. And
Done.
there is a horrible chill running up your spine. Both Ashanti and Wealgeist, you suffer the worst during this. Perhaps trying to huddle together, you're on the outside of this little huddle, and the whims feel like they're cutting through your clothing and fur lining with frozen slashes. There's no shelter. You can just have to wear it out, and over time, feel drained, feel almost frozen. It is hypothermia
I
setting in.
changed my mind. Let's wait till tomorrow to go out on the lake.
Man.
Oh,
Hypothermia.
Can we make for a shore?
You can. This
I thought we
was
were already
the
making for
last
sure.
hour to navigate, and you've done that, and you
Okay.
can see up
Okay.
ahead, Hulla. As you, I would say you could see, but the blizzard is real rough. Now,
I
hypothermia. Just so you know what it does. When you get it, you suffer
basically the effect of slow, isn't it?
it. Frostbite is vulnerability to cold, disadvantage on frost checks. Yes, it is. I think. Let me just double check.
I swear that's what it was when I had it. It was basically I was at half
Yeah, but you had
speed.
hypothermia and you had frostbite at the same time, which was like
Yeah.
really rough. It is, yeah. No, so hypothermia is moderate hypothermia. The creature no longer has a reaction and has disadvantage on initiative. You had severe hypothermia,
okay,
which
so
is
we're
the
just
effect
at moderate.
slow. Yeah, just moderate. So no more reactions for Ashanti and
Oh
And,
god, that means no more guidance or resist.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
does
yeah.
that mean I can't cast guns?
But you used resistance on yourself, right? To make it
Yes.
20?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm still
Oh, that's still less than 5, isn't it? Yeah, you're right.
less than 5.
Okay.
Well,
That is
I
a
was
bit of
20
a...
out of, I was 20 out of 25, so that's just, is that just
That's
under, or did I just make it?
It's failed by 5 or more, basically.
Oh,
So you're
5
right.
or
Five or
Just a bit
more.
less.
Ugh. Yep.
Oh,
It's
that's
such
rough.
a pain. Okay. The blizzard has completely obscured your vision. The last you saw before you was navigating was the sign of a coastline. You could see what was described to you from the barbiton. You said that there was a craggy cliff face, and you could see that before it all went white. And getting closer and closer, you can feel the blizzard perhaps being shielded against, as less and less snow is being pelted into your faces. You get closer and closer, and you begin to see a big, large, shadowy mass in front of you. So it is a little bit hard to see. I'm going to see what the last hour has in store. Oh, God. Give me a perception check with disadvantage, unless you have snow goggles.
I hand
Hulla.
Hulla my snow goggles. Unless
I
you've got your own.
I have snow goggles. I have
Oh
them.
yeah, well, I think we all
We
have
all
them
do.
I have
actually.
snow goggles.
Sorry, what am I rolling? Survival?
So perception with
Perception.
disadvantage, unless you have snow goggles.
And just regular roll.
That's just normal. Oh, come on.
Okay. I'll extend this perception check to everyone, by the way, because
Yeah.
you're all actively looking anyway. This isn't to do with piloting the boat. This is to see if you're about to crash into it.
Oh, Mom.
That's rough. Oh, thank God, Ashanti could see. Have you got goggles, Ashanti?
Yes. Yes, I
Thank
do.
God. Up ahead, you see the cliff face, maybe a little ways off, but it's actually this kind of craggy, like steps down all the way to where you can see this big kind of glacial ice flow. And you can actually see there's even a frozen, frigid tree, like the skeletal hand of its branches are reaching out. And that must be attached to some sort of ground in front of you, which you're about to run into.
What?
And I think you might need to stop this thing soon.
Oh, gotcha.
There's
Okay.
something, a tree? Maybe?
Yeah.
Can anybody else see that?
Point it out. Point which direction, so I
That
can't see it.
direction. Do you see it?
I gotcha.
Because can
It's
we
right in
stop
front
this
of you.
Okay.
You can try to stop the boat.
Okay, let go of your sheath. That's the rope you're holding on to right now.
All right.
And I'm gonna.
I let it go. My hands are up in the air.
Yep. She lets go of the rope, which lets the sail fly loose, which is gonna stop our speed, and I'm gonna turn the rudder so that we're pulling in directly to the side, nice and smooth.
Okay. Give me one more wisdom check, basically saving throw, because it's your +4. Yeah, you've got +4 to.
Please.
What was that? Did it wrong? A 10? Okay.
10.
So the boat's going to take one more bang as you bring it round and you take a hit to the starboard. And it's 5 points of bludgeoning damage, lowering it down to 35.
Why not?
35 HP.
Is it
You've come to a standstill. Yeah.
Well, this is the best we could do in the circumstances, I think.
Okay.
Normally you don't. Normally you pull into a dock, or a,
If it's broken beyond compare, can we just set it on fire? Oh my
Well,
God.
I can do that.
we could probably fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any boat worth its salt is going to have carpenter gear on it. So
Is this
yeah.
I have wood carver stuff, so I could potentially
excellent, yeah.
do some fixing.
is this tree
Alright.
something we could use as wood to camp with?
Are there trees?
There was. You can see this. It's just this one lone skeleton of a tree left out. It's completely snowed over as well. You can't even see the bottom of it. The glacier it's next to is also kind of cracked and in pieces. You might need to bring out a rowboat, get some ropes on the ground, or basically you want to pull the boat in to the side, but there's all these cracked bits of ice. It's not the best place to like moor up. What you'd rather do is
use the tree as a means of mooring. Then
you could like tether it, but if you wanted to navigate closer into the coastline, you would want to get into rowboats and squeeze in between all the ice floes, rather than just keep battering through them to get to the very cliff face. But this little island of a tree, you could use it as an anchor.
I don't care. I'm so cold. Can we just?
Let's use this as the anchor and then take the rowboats in.
All right, I do that.
Okay. The strong, sturdy ropes you tie. I don't know what it is. The trucker's hitch or something to the edge. Or
clove hitch.
Clove hitch. There you go.
Yep.
And
tie a clove hitch to the base of the tree, and let's row in.
Normally, you would have multiple kind of anchors. Right now, the boat is kind of like tossed and turned with only one icon point. It kind of like swings around it slightly. It's not going anywhere, but it does kind of like batter against, not hard because you've got the sail down or up, I should say, actually. Sail's up. And so it's not just going to like smash into things, but it is kind of like you wouldn't be able to get a night's sleep on this thing, right? It's just like swerving all over the place. The winds have made the water choppy as well, so it's not ideal, but it's the best you've got at the moment. You disembark on the little rowboat and begin kind of moving in and out of the glaciers, and it's not too far to get to the actual shoreline. Takes you maybe about 20 minutes just to get the boats all sorted out and started rowing, but there's no checks involved to get all the way to the edge. You know, when you hit solid rock, it's kind of like all kind of like knobbly, and you can see it's not like just a flat glacier like all the other ice flows. Kind of like craggy, mountainous, and the cliff face you can see rises up above you, perhaps like some 30 feet up, and it's pot marked with like holes and bits of twigs and roots have stuck through the ground, but the trees that would have been on the top of the cliff have surely been sheared away from wind and snow.
I'm glad y'all decide to get the extra tent.
I think that was a good idea. Yeah, let's
You're welcome.
Shall we set up the tents and set up the non-insulated tent as a shelter for whoever's going to watch first?
Sounds good.
Maybe I should watch first since you all took a big hit there. You don't look in the best of shapes.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for volunteering. Yep, we needed that.
Begin to set up the tent and try to hunker down in the middle of a blizzard. This is more of a skill challenge than anything. It's about like 8:30 by the time you moor up. Got a map.
So bed by 9, early rest.
You could try.
This would probably, we probably would be exhausted too, like sailing through the ice flow and doing all that fishing. We expend a lot of strength. Probably too super tiring.
Yeah, I can imagine fishing would be exhausting, considering how boring it is.
Yeah.
What?
No, don't take an offense to that. It's meditative, but not exciting. Plus, with the cold, we're gonna be super, just exhausted, literally, and figuratively.
Oh, there's a map for it.
Cute. You got two insulated tents set up.
How did you know, Chris?
Yeah, just subtle cues to make you fit the map. Geist, you crawling in immediately. But
Well,
I want to see if you guys can set up this camp in the middle of a blizzard. It's going to be basically a bit of a skill challenge. So you can bring anything to the table. I'm not going to actually ask you for the skill. Actually, I will, but you can kind of sway me on saying like, oh, I want to use like strength to like hammer the pittons into the ground deep enough that the tent doesn't just get blown away as we're trying to set it up. Or you could say, I want to use perception to see if there's a better spot, maybe even a cave or a survival check to make a fire. Even in I don't think you can make a fire in the blizzard, by the way, so it shouldn't even be here.
I mean, you
I wanna
could
use-
if you dug like a
I mean,
hole so
I'll
that
have
it
my-
was.
So we'll go one at a time.
I'm gonna have my dancing lights out.
607. So you cast dancing lights and begin to give some light for the party.
Yeah, I'm putting the dancing lights out. Yeah, for sure.
That is going to kind of replace the
Need
light.
somebody.
If you didn't have a dancing light, I don't know what you would do. You'd be blind. It's night, dim light. You'd be blind
Torches.
if you don't have anything. Geist would be blind. That's for sure.
That's what torches are for.
Torches go out like in a snap in a blizzard instantly.
True.
As you try to light a torch, and 607 comes to the rescue with these magical lights that sit there despite the blizzard's howling wind. They seem to be able to hover like ethereal things. Cool. So that'll definitely help even begin to allow you to set up a camp.
Is
Yeah.
is there somewhere like that we can dig into the wall?
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
potholes and little divots all over this cliff face. It's not just a sheer flat. It's like stepped in places as well.
Can I try and
Well, that's
do as dwarves do and dig out a large enough area for 2 tents? If it's
You want
like
to dig?
like
yeah.
ice area, if it's like an ice cliff or something, maybe we can dig out the ice into like
God,
a.
that's going to be hard work, but yeah, you could perhaps get a pickaxe
Can I-
out and start.
Can I help with that?
My
or is
light
that-
hammer
Yeah.
has a
Yeah.
my light hammer has a point on it.
Yeah,
on one
okay.
side, so.
My warhammer does as well. Has a pointed end. I could use it as a pickaxe.
Avalanche.
But before they start digging, would it be worth looking if there's already an existing cave?
Yes, please.
All right, that's
As
a
cold
possibility.
as I am, please don't bring ice down on us.
We'll be safe
Any-
about it. I'm a
any-
dwarf. I know to dig without causing rock falls and stuff.
All right,
Well,
any perception check made to look for a cave will be made at disadvantage, unless you got the goggles on, of course.
I do have goggles, so I will give it a
ahead, roll
go
that.
as I tried. Ah, yes, a 9.
Hmm.
Oh no.
You see holes, but they seem to be way too small for like anyone to be able to squeeze into. They look like they may have had some nests as well. As you can like peer into them, you can find little bits of twigs and like there's like clearly guano as well, kind of like spewed out over the side. These like maybe nesting grounds for some sort of flighty creature. But no, none big enough for you to get in.
We don't need one big enough for us. We just need a pit that we can put the fire in to get it below the wind level.
Ah, that's true. I mean, you could try and stick a fire in there. I mean, there are already twigs.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
I mean, because if we can get the fire below the wind level, we should be able to get a steady enough fire.
as
I
long
was
as it's
going
protected from
to
the
use
wind.
my
Yeah.
survival. I was going to use my survival to build a wall to help
Yeah.
build shelter for the fire. So could I do that while he's digging?
Yes, you can. And I should mention that with every failed check, if you accumulate 3 fails, then the skill challenge is a fail, and you're unable to set up the camp during a blizzard. You don't know how many successes you need, however. That is a secret. But you can start your attempt now if you would like. It's usually somewhere in the ballpark between 3, maybe 4, and if it's really tough, it's 5. But yeah,
3 or 4 each, or 3 or
no.
4 total?
Collectively, you just
Oh.
need to total.
So what
I
would
ain't
you
rolling anything.
what would you like from me then?
Ashanti, you can't just sit out. All right, Barry, you can. Sorry, we're going with Hulla, weren't we first? You wanted to
Okay. I want to roll survival.
go on then.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's
That's
not
a
good.
faithful.
That is 2 out of
Okay.
3 fails. Not good.
Sorry.
So what was it? Sorry, explain again what you're trying to do.
I was trying to build a wall of ice and snow to shelter the fire from the winds.
Okay. There is
So, like,
plenty of snow around, but as you like begin to like pile it up, and like stuff it together, you can see the blizzard just like shaving away your work. The top layer of snow just keeps on getting shaved away, and then as you've built you try to get it like high enough, and there's not enough like stability on the ice to create this wall, and you realize it's gonna take hours and hours to build this. Your hands are going numb as you try to scoop up another piece of snow. You're gonna just slips between your fingers, and it's awful work. Even with the
All right.
gloves, the cold is just penetrating your fingertips.
Okay.
So that's a fail, I'm afraid. The
That's a
wall will
fail.
take hours to make.
Anybody else want to go?
So yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
try and do the wall thing. I'm gonna like put a spike into the wall and then whack it to try and break off pieces of the ice to like create this space.
Yeah, with your hammer, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm basically breaking apart pieces of ice to like
All right.
hopefully create an open space instead of like digging bits at a time and trying to knock off chunks.
Yeah, you can give me a survival, or if you fancy yourself handy with an axe or hammer, you could even try strength based. I just realized you're not that strong, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just assumed that because you're a dwarf. But I mean,
Could it also be a tool check of some kind, considering like his tools?
if you want, yeah, rather than just brute forcing it, you could try and like hammer around to find out what parts, what sections are like maybe more weak and brittle.
Would it like
It's up to you.
be the experience I use as a dwarf, i.e., wisdom?
You can use wisdom for survival, of course, naturally.
I use my tinker tools then, and my hammer.
There's also something else you could use as a dwarf that might help as
Oh
your
Stone cunning.
I have stone cunning. Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah. I suppose you must use a stone service. Is it a stone service? Definitely. But
so
that's
stone cunning will allow you to gain a sense, like a tremor sense, and with that, you'd probably be able to pinpoint where the stone is maybe weak or even hollowed out, like a cave. Yeah. All right, I'll give you advantage on this.
So I'd be able to check as to whether what I'm gonna hit is gonna cause, as we're worried about, an avalanche.
Yeah.
So
okay, roll survival with advantage as you and spend a use of stone cutting because it is an active ability.
18.
Avoided
18.
a 1.
Whew.
Okay, good. That's a success.
Yay!
And Barry, as he
Barry. Good job,
and
Barry.
you can see him like closing his eyes and feeling the wall like with his bare hands for a moment, sensing the kind of the fault in the rock, the lines where it is best to like bring down the hammer, and in one fell swing, Barry seems to crack and collapse a whole section of wall, which was actually majority ice. But and don't worry, Ashanti, I know your fear of avalanches. This is only a 30-foot high cliff, not a mountain. So it doesn't start like a chain reaction. He just hits a wall where there's a big chunk of ice and it crumbles and cracks away like glass. And you see this concave sloped ceiling that you can all huddle underneath. And yeah, that's a success. All right, who wants to give their go a go next? Oh, okay.
Anybody?
Who's going?
Anyone
Anyone?
can go with any ideas that you have to sort of build up the camp.
I'm waiting for the ice cave to be built to try to build a fire because I'm interested in getting warm immediately. I don't want to go next. I want to go once the cave is we have a better idea at the cave.
Okay. Can I? Well, I don't know. Should I go again? Start putting the tent up?
Well, we have 607 as well.
Yeah, is there anything
I'm
that you
helping.
can do?
I'm helping too. I'm not really good at the nature stuff. I have lights,
Do you have like
and I can
intelligence? You can help tell us how to set the tents up? Something like that?
Help
I
set up the
can
fire?
I can intimidate the tents into going up better. Maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can use sleight of hand to really tie good knots or something. I don't know.
That's a good idea.
So
I'm
the
okay
tents
with
don't
that.
fall over.
Yeah, I'll try. Maybe I'll try sleight of hand to tie really good knots.
Yeah.
Sure. And that would be a sleight of hand, I guess, because you used to have an old skill called use rope. That was a great skill. But I think sleight of hand is probably the closest to that. That's a success.
Yeah.
607, yes. Yeah, perfect. You can tie up the ropes in the perfect fashion. And by the way, tying rope in the cold is incredibly difficult normally because your fingers are numb, but 607 doesn't necessarily feel the cold like the same way you guys do, and so he hasn't got that blood that pumps all to the tiniest extremities. He just has a machinery part that works the same way, whether he's cold in the center of his chest or cold on the outside. Doesn't matter. It all works. So there's a deft skill to his fingertips that finally nimbly tie the knot.
Okay, then I guess I will roll survival to try to start the fire. Do you want survival or strength or athletics or what do you
It depends, really. Most of the time, setting a fire would be basic survival. So yeah, that would be it. But if you can imagine a way that it would use strength or something other than wisdom, I'm all ears. Rage of the fire.
Okay. I say it takes strength to scoop rocks and debris out of one of those pits, pile it in a circle around to kind of raise the edge of the pit, and then break branches off of that tree and stack them in a pattern that will burn as slowly as possible.
Nice. Don't break too
So,
much of the tree. That's your anchor. But yes, you can absolutely go and use strength for that. That sounds like a cool idea.
All right.
Strength. So roll just roll wisdom, and we're going to add +5 to it.
Okay.
Minus, and then minus. Actually, it'd be. Yeah, just roll wisdom. Sorry, not wisdom. Survival. You're proficient in it. Okay, so basically, it's a D20 plus.
Okay. Do you want me to roll survival or a D20?
No, because survival adds your wisdom, so it's basically a D20 plus 4 because of your exhaustion. So D20 plus 4.
So 1D20.
Plus, you're proficient in this, so it's actually a bit more higher.
Oh, for the love of
So hold on, it should be +6, right?
+6.
It should be +6. It's a 14.
Guidance?
It's
we don't have reactions.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, but
Bloody
guidance isn't only a reaction, is it? Or is it just you can't use?
It is.
It is a
It
reaction.
is in
Yeah.
this version. Yeah.
Resistance?
Right.
Resistance?
reaction.
Resistance, I think, is
it's
also a
just as
reaction.
well. Guys, don't worry, don't panic. Just as well, 14 is actually on the dot. I'm just playing with you. It's a 14.
Oh,
is
Oh
what
my
you
God.
damn it,
needed.
Chris.
So that
Damn
is
it.
that is a success. You've got 2 fails and 2 successes.
No, that'd be our third
That's great.
success,
Oh,
wouldn't it? Because
third.
breaking the wall,
Sorry, the wall.
then Hulla's thing, and then this thing, so that's 3.
There's 3. Yeah,
There-
you're right. You need
I
one more.
think I've got the fire started. If anybody wants to come,
Um,
We
Yeah,
need one more.
setting up.
I can
The
maybe.
fire is lit. The wall is here. The tents are tied.
okay. And seriously, I'm gonna put water on to boil to make warm tea for everybody.
I guess what's the last step? The tents are tied. You've got the fire. Those are the 2 main things. Okay, the last problematic issue, the boats. They need to be tied up to somewhere. They're still out on the ice floes.
Ashanti, why don't you just pull the boats out of the water? You're very strong.
Sure.
Why don't you just
Can
pull the
we do
boats out
that
of the water?
together, Ashanti and I?
Yeah.
This is
Pull the boat out of the
Well.
water?
this is actually love. If I didn't love you guys, there's no way I'd leave this fire. Okay,
Let's. I gotta warm my hands up by the fire just enough so that they're not frozen anymore.
I will
And,
transfer my prestidigitation to both Hulla and Ashanti, so Geist and I do not have it for right now.
Oh,
Okay. Just to
oh,
give them a
that
little
feels so
warmth.
nice.
To warm them
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Okay. Ashanti, Hulla, you begin to head back out to just the edge of the shoreline where you left the boats. Yeah, give me the strength check with advantage. Both of you are strong half-orcs who could probably work together to heave these things out.
Ella, don't tell the guys this, but I think I'm gonna freeze my tits off out here.
That's rough.
Oh,
That's really
no.
rough.
like, that's unbelievably
Okay.
bad.
So this
Yep.
is what so hold up. I've
Friggin'
got this.
dice.
Oh, you've got you have got inspiration, Hulla. Oh, sorry, not yeah. Both of you have inspiration.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can re-roll?
It does. It does.
Oh,
I
thank God.
wanted one of you to do it, by the way. So don't worry about both rolls failing. It was mainly just one of you, and you're giving advantage, Hulla.
Okay.
So
You want me to re-roll? And
it's
how do I
up
turn?
to you.
Yeah.
You can
well,
re-roll.
Oh, well, never
Hulla's
mind.
rolling.
Sorry, I
Never
already did
mind,
it.
I'll
It's
take
fine.
hers.
Hulla's on it. All right. It should have been one extra roll, but that's an 18. Okay, you're all good.
Okay.
But you're spending your inspiration, Hulla. Yeah.
Yes, I'm spending my inspiration. Thank you, DM,
Okay.
for your mercy.
No, it's your inspiration. You got it. All right, fantastic. Ashanti, Hulla, as you're heaving this boat back out, you hear the cracking of the ice beneath your feet, and you see it split in that moment. Both of you have to both get a hustle on as you realize the kind of ice flow beneath your feet is just separating into tiny fragments, and you nearly lose your footing and fall into the water. But you've both had to double time it as you're dragging the boat over the collapsing ice flow, and finally you see both of them collapse on the side of the snow, with the boat kind of almost scraped all along the front, away from the
That
ice
was
flow.
brutal. Shanti, let's get out of here and get back to the fire.
I totally agree. And
you said something about tea?
Yeah, we have the water should be boiled by now.
You all gather around.
Changing my dice did not improve my rolls.
Oh, no.
I can't imagine
We
why.
won't be able to go into Foundry and be able to pick another dice set.
Oh man! All right, you succeeded in setting up a camp in the middle of a blizzard. So that is a big feat in of itself, guys.
Just
You
barely.
can begin to bed down if you want. It's probably about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. by the time you've done all this. Yeah, I'd say 10. We'll say 10 p.m. The temperatures have lowered to almost an unbearable, freezing temperature if it wasn't for the campfire that will give you bonuses as a result of this. So,
Are we supposed to have dogs?
Well,
dogs,
we're
I think this
randomly
is
on
our camp.
Torg's map.
dogs. I don't know how we got there. How strange. Let's take you to like this instead. This is
Sure.
kind of what I imagined how it looks, and you guys have like all nestled up right in the corner somewhere. Oh yeah, like here. This is your little
Yep.
wall of rock. This is your wall. You're all huddled. The fire's like somewhere here, and the tents are like almost on top of each other at a really odd angle. And your boat's been dragged ashore somewhere here. There you go. Whew. All right.
We
So-
put the boat sort of near the entrance to like our little cavity bit, and that it offers some extra blockage from the wind.
Yeah, sure. Like over here.
Yeah, it's not much,
kind of like-
but
You've had to like lift it up, and it's like fallen and wedged in between the cliff face and the wall, but it's there.
Yeah.
All right. So, frost check over the night. This
Oh.
is
we're in the
The first
insulated
one of-
tents. Those help, right?
yes. So the bonuses. Let's just go over these all together. You've got a campfire, and you've got a tent. So, where's my note?
A
The
campfire
insulated-
is a
I'm-
+2.
I'm transferring the prestidigitation back to me and Geist.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Thank you. That
Plus
was nice.
Yeah, the
+2.
campfire's +2.
Plus
The
2.
insulated tent's +5.
That's right. So you've got 7 bonus to this to counter the cold. Now, it's going to be a tough for DC, but with these bonuses, you might be able to make it.
mean,
So,
Plus 10 for what you're wearing anyway, then plus 7.
And
Plus
we're
7
also
on top
like,
of what we already have.
and we're
Yes,
also like
plus 7
out
on
of the
top.
direct effect of the blizzard. So do we still get the -5?
that's true. You did make efforts to get out and away. All right, DC 20. Go ahead. Everyone roll a frost check.
A frost check or a DC 20?
Yeah, it's frost check with the DC being 20.
I
But
think I'm okay.
you've all got massive pluses to it. Everyone's doing smashing. Yeah, you're good.
That's not even with a
Oh,
plus 7
Barry.
at least.
Yeah, even with the +7, you would have made like a DC 25. Fantastic.
Yeah, it'd be 27.
Ooh, wow, it's holding. The little
Thank
camp
goodness
is
we
holding.
spent all our survival points to get that, make that shelter.
Yeah.
That fire is staying warm. Make sure that that's kept going throughout the night as you begin to take long rest, each one of you. So, who's taking their first what?
That's me.
Okay.
Thank you, 607. I think I
Thanks.
need to rest. It's been a long day.
All right.
Oh, you sound like you have a cold now, so you should probably rest up a bit.
Yeah, that's just allergies. I'm allergic to snow.
Make me a perception check. If you got the snow goggles, flat.
I
Flat roll.
do have the snow goggles.
Perfect.
I mean, I have a -1 to perception anyway, so it's not going to go great, but
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
yeah, it's about
such
what I expect.
such a whiteout that you can't hear nor see anything out there, and you've only got really a kind of a crack of vision anyway because you're so enclosed in. Yeah, the only thing that you could maybe see is looking up, but even then, there's like a small smoke trail. Actually, it's kind of like I mentioned, it's like a concave kind of curved roof, so the smoke's kind of hitting up and then filtering out. Can't see anything out there, honestly. But after about 2 hours,
I'm going to take some time, since I'm distracted.
Mhm.
I'm going to be distracted doing something. I'm going to take out the little piece of Charlene that I have,
Yeah.
and I'm going to hold it, and I'm going to pay attention to how I'm feeling. And right when I'm feeling like it's starting to affect me, I'm just going to wrap it up. And I'm going to do that multiple times just to see if I can build up some kind of tolerance to it or something like that.
Oh,
Interesting.
bring it.
All right.
Dangerous game.
Yeah, you can roll me a wisdom save.
Great wisdom save.
Yeah. Success. You are resilient, not because you're building up, maybe. Well, I'm not sure exactly, but those whispers are still completely incomprehensible. Whatever this thing has inside of it, it's like it itself is lost. It itself is maddened. Like this crystal has no sense of where it is or what it is. If it indeed even has a sentience, maybe it's in your head. You think it has a sentience. Maybe the whispers aren't coming from that blizzard. Maybe.
Oh
Goodness
wow.
me.
No.
Sarah? Jen?
Sorry. What?
That's all right.
Sorry.
So that, yeah, it seems like the whispering is also drowned out by the blizzard. So if you could hear it, you wouldn't be able to know what it's saying. But maybe that's a good thing that you can't hear it.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that like 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Well,
just trying to see, kind of study it a little bit.
Every time you do so, it feels colder and colder to the touch. To the point where it's like you can see visible frost kind of etching itself over your metallic fingertips. And
is anybody who's sleeping like closest to me?
Well, Hulla and Ashanti look like they're either side of you, just based on the map. But everyone's within arm's reach.
I'm going to. So Geist is probably the only one that's actually not in arm's reach. So I'm going to start with Ashanti.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the Shardlin, and I'm just going to, if there's any exposed skin, like a forehead or something, I'm just going to put it on her, touch it to her forehead to see if she reacts while she's sleeping. Very quickly, though, like 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Ashanti.
Do I react?
Well, let's find out. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Ashanti, your dreams begin to darken. You feel a cold. Perhaps in your unconscious state, you believe the fire to have gone out, but you're stuck in some sort of sleep paralysis. You can see as your eyes kind of flicker open, just a dark interior cave. You don't see any of your allies. They seem to have gone. Maybe they've left you?
Where are you? Where'd you gone? The fire's out. We have to light the fire. Where are y'all? Is there anybody there? Is there anybody who could help?
You see footprints leading out from the encampment, Ashanti. And the boat is also missing as well.
Why would they have left me? They were my friends. And Bits is back in East Haven. I have no one. Oh my god, this is horrible. Wait, guys, y'all forgot me. Why did they forget me?
607, you actually see Ashanti in a sleep state begin to get up, stand up, and you can hear these mumblings, exactly what Brandee is saying, kind of under their breath, sort of saying it like half consciously and mumbling it. You can make out what she's saying because you're right next to her, but you actually begin to see her like trying to climb up and out of the encampment.
I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder and try to guide her back into the camp. Not to wake her up, but just to sort of pull her back, see if she just doesn't fight too much.
No, I have to go find my friends. I can't go back. I have to find them.
You feel a wind in your dream, Ashanti, pushing you back into this little cage.
Oh, let me out.
Lonely
Let me
cage.
out. I have to go find them. I have to... I'll die out here if I'm by myself. I have to
I'm
be
gonna
with the group.
I'm gonna
Yep,
pinch
sure.
the bottom of her earlobe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that will probably wake you up, Ashanti. And,
Wake her up.
and
What
you are
the?
brought out of that isolation, stranded on that tiny little island of ice, and to realize that you are back with your friends, and there is still a fire lit.
Oh my God, I have not done that in years. Was I sleepwalking?
You were saying something like we abandoned you.
Yeah, I woke up and everybody was gone and the boat was gone and I thought y'all had forgotten me and I was remembering remembering being in the Thousand Heads Coster and being told over and over and over again, don't leave the group. If you leave the group, you die. Don't ever be found alone. So I was trying to get back to the group.
Now,
And
if
I
you leave
thought
the group,
y'all
you
had
will
left
die.
me.
You should stay here, though. You're better with us.
I didn't want to leave you. I thought y'all had left me.
Why would I ever want to leave you?
And she throws her arms around 607 and says, you're a good friend. Thanks for waking me up before I wandered off.
I imagine as you're
problem.
being hugged, the Shardlin piece is being clenched, hidden in your grip.
Slipped back into the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Which Ashanti is like, chest is pressed against as she embraces you. But yeah,
Okay,
Shanti,
I'm
you
gonna.
don't feel like you don't really feel like you can get back to sleep after that, which is just as well because maybe you can take the next watch. But
Yeah, why don't you get some sleep and I'll take the next watch. Who were you supposed to wake up?
We
Uh,
hadn't actually determined it, so maybe it is your turn now.
I'll take this watch.
okay,
I'll sit
go ahead
down and just go into my sentry rest.
and
I'm still looking and still watching. I'm just not
you got it.
moving.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
that
gonna put my cold weather gear back on because I'd taken off the blubber, I'm sure, to sleep. So I'm gonna put all of that right back on, including my snow goggles, and my boots while I sit out for my watch.
okay. Over the course of your watch, the blizzard does show signs of slowing down, like getting less fierce. The wind is still howling though, so that you have to put up with that. But you reckon probably within the next couple of hours, maybe the blizzard will die down. One can hope. But you can roll me a perception check with this. Oh, sorry, you can get your goggles back on. You can roll perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Then again, you are so tightly packed in here. You can't really see nor hear anything with the howling wind. So
Um, can I get up? I don't know. The boat's really wedged in there.
yeah, it
Can
is. Yeah.
I go up and just peek out, or is it just too wedged for me to even just peek out just to make sure there's nothing coming
Yeah,
up that?
you can peek out. There's no tracks outside.
Okay.
The whiteout continues to block your vision anything beyond 20 feet. So you can only just see kind
Okay.
of icy edge of water, but
Okay.
aside from that, nothing.
Okay. Then I'll go back to the fire and
Okay.
continue my watch. I just wanted to make sure there was no
No.
monsters of ice and stone on the other side of this little pile of rocks we're hiding behind.
Yeah. Um, who are you waking up next?
Um,
Should be
I
two more watches.
I guess because we're gonna need Hulla to sail the ship and be extremely alert tomorrow. I'll wake up uh, um, Barritomus.
Okay. Rest still huddled together, warm, and Barry, you're nudged awake.
All right, my time, I guess.
Yeah, there is nothing out there that I can see, but the blizzard seems to be lightening up a little. I walked as far as I could, with the boat wedged in where it is to block the wind, and I didn't see any tracks or any eldritch monsters out there. So, despite what old Mike told us, there are not snowmen waiting to attack us in our sleep in the far north. I knew he was just teasing Ayala and I.
But we should be worried about snowmen attacking us.
Well, that's what old Mike said. He said that they have these weird long tall hats and they have noses that look like carrots and eyes that look like coal. And
Think
he
he's a
says all the magic is in their hats, but I think he made that up. He told
hmm,
some tall tales, and I think that was one of his taller tales.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to try to get a little bit more sleep before the morning. Good luck with everything.
okay. Rest well.
Barry, have you got any goggles?
I have goggles.
Roll me a perception check. It's
To
over the next. It's like halfway through your watch. The blizzard has finally died down.
Hey, I'm helping the team here. That's
Mm-hmm.
one more extra than before, was it? No. Oh wait, we're going down. The mind Ashanti was better.
No one's rolled any good perception check. You can't see anything from where you're sat, right at the back of the cave where you were mining out. Though something replaces the howling wind. Now you hear a softer tune. And it's not until perhaps a couple of minutes in that you actually even realize that there is a melody to it.
Hmm.
It's actually soothing, like a lullaby almost.
Where's it coming from?
You're not sure with a 5 because you're in a cave, and wherever that sound is coming from, it's kind of like echoed in here slightly.
Yeah.
So you're not able to pinpoint exactly where, just somewhere. And I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, come on. That was almost a 19.
The song continues to lure you into a sense of peace.
A minute.
Your guard is completely dropped as the song continues to lure you. Stand up, trying to get a better like angle on where it's coming from. So mystical, enchanting. It's the most beautiful voice you've heard. A feminine singing, like soft breeze out there calling to you.
Guess I'm gonna go follow the music.
Yeah.
It sounds great. Got to find out who's doing that.
You crawl out underneath the boat from the wedge. The sound is all around you. Feel enveloped by this tune.
Oh,
There
this
is some heavy snow, but it's almost like the snowflakes are dancing in tune. 607, the sentry's watch allows you to see that Barritomus has stood up and abandoned his duty of keeping the fire lit. You can hear his footfalls or the crunching of snow as he crawls out from underneath the boat. Without Barry, the fire will go out and you will freeze in your sleep.
This is
What do you do, 607? Because
Mm-hmm.
Barry seems to have
Do
just wandered out, almost like Ashanti did, like sleepwalking, but he's almost kind of got this wistful look on his expression. What do you do?
Do I hear the singing, or it's just him?
You're kind of in a maintenance mode, like I'll tell you what. Because you're not actively listening, I'm gonna just judge by your passive perception, which is 9. Nah, you don't. I know you can hear things, right? But he's
I
gonna.
can, yeah, I can see and hear as normal.
It's kind of faint here. Barry's now out in here, maybe hearing it much clearer, but you see him get out, and if you do come out of the rest, I'll say you could probably make an active listening check, but
I will stand up and follow him.
okay, yeah, roll a perception check then. See if it's any better than what you got before. Oh, dear. You
Jesus.
two are.
I'm not paying attention to that. I'm watching him
No.
specifically.
You see him. He is walking out, but you're not sure why or where to. I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, though, if you are trying to track him down or get to him.
If he does hear anything, it is probably listening to me humming to the tune.
Okay, this is bad. I need everyone to roll initiative.
What?
Can we delete? I put some templates on there by accident. We need to delete.
Oh, that's all right. I can get rid of that.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
you got
Okay.
it. You did it.
We're rolling initiative.
Yes, I'm afraid so. Because that
Did
is
I get
another
out?
fail.
I would've been
Yeah,
out.
you can get out. Yep, that's no
Yeah, I
problem.
would have
You
been
can
get out a little bit farther. Yeah. Okay.
You can get out to here, because any further, if you're here, you're under the boat and kind of crawling. But if you get to here, you're stood up.
Okay.
All right.
As soon as
This-
6 or 7 gets out, I'm just like, you hear that, right? It's beautiful.
I still don't think I hear it though.
At this point, I'm gonna say that's the wisdom save to check. Basically, your audio sensors pick up the most beautiful sound. The singing is both haunting and mesmerizing, awe-inspiring. You feel motions playing on your heartstrings. It is just intoxicating. You feel drunk with this melody as your ears just are in ecstasy from this song. And I'm afraid this is rough, especially because the rest of you are technically asleep. Barry, 607. We're going to start the initiative at the top of the round. It's Ashanti, who is completely unconscious. Geist, I need you to roll as well.
Oh, initiative.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I'm at disadvantage.
So I'm gonna skip these until you can get conscious. Okay.
Am I prone?
You were. That little symbol is actually incapacitated. So it's as you climb out, stand out on top of the rocks, looking around, trying to find out where the beautiful source is coming from. Who is singing this song? It must be as beautiful as they are.
Hello?
Singer.
I need to thank you. Come out. This is great.
Okay, let's just read the rules, just make sure we got this. The singing continues as you look around. A heavy snowfall obscures your vision, but you don't need to see now. You just need to listen and accept that this song is a gift. Perhaps this place isn't all that bad if such a beauty exists within this icy land. I need you to repeat the saving throw. Oh wait, no. Let me just check. That's only if you do that. Well, no, it is. You're right. Okay, at the end of your turn, roll a wisdom saving throw.
This isn't good for us.
That was not good. You continue, like you said, must find this beautiful face. 607. You kind of stand up next to him on the rocks, looking out onto the frozen lake. Roll me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. Another combat where I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. 607. You snap out of it finally. You're no longer charmed or incapacitated, but maybe you wanted to be charmed and incapacitated for what you're about to witness, as you see a pair of feathery wings silhouetted against the aurora in the sky. This vulture-like creature begins to descend on Barritomus. You see icy cold lips, wet with saliva, as she licks them, looking at Barritomus like he is a tantalizing, delectable meal in front of her.
I open my arms to be taken off into the winds.
Yeah, for you, it's almost like the auroras have sent down an angel from the shimmering colors. And as it flies down, it embraces you. 607, this hideous vulture-like creature bears talons with streaks of dangly wet hair and begins to partake of a meal. Barry, you're gonna get clawed. And it should be advantage, so I should roll that again real quick. Anyone who's
I'm going to
charmed by
use my reaction
Yeah.
because I can finally use this. I haven't been able to use this at all. To restore balance, which means it's just a straight roll.
Oh, so it would have only been the 11 at least.
Yeah, cancel that. Yeah. You see that the harpy is just embracing you for the moment, and you feel no pain. Just finally the blessing of being able to see this glorious light in front of you take form.
With 607's help, I grab hold of the talons and start to dance with the harpy. To the music. It's just so beautiful.
Barritomus, you see them kind of like looking confused as Barritomus takes its hand, but also there's a slight smirk, a grin, knowing that he is truly taken by her song. These scaly talons kind of grab around onto the back of his head. I'm going to take a multi-attack in a second, but the feathered wings kind of splay out and try to shield Barry from any more strange magics. But here is the harpy that is about to rend Barritomus.
That is cool. It would be cooler if it wasn't trying to kill me.
The singing is also still in the air, 607. You can see this one is still singing, but there's another perhaps in the air somewhere.
There's a second one, eh?
Okay. You can
At
hear
least
it.
two. Is there more, or is it just two?
You're not sure yet. Just that singing kind of echoes off the cliff face, creating this sort of sense of all around you. But yeah, your perception check was not good. No one's checked. No one got a pass to see that the harpies were closing in on this little camp. So it's one with the claws, one with the club. You know, I'm gonna make it both. Actually, no, that'd be unfair. We'll do one with the club. Barritomus, it's gonna try and knock you out. This one is advantage. And again, I can't click advantage to save my life. How is that a hit? It is a hit. All right.
Just hits.
Okay. Whilst incapacitated, I think you get crit. Hold on.
No, that's only if you're paralyzed. Right,
Paralyzed.
incapacitated is you can't move or take actions.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's not as bad then. Barritomus, please make me another wisdom saving throw, as you feel a
3 times,
heavy thump to the back of your head. Yep, you can. As you're dancing, you accidentally bump into a nearby rock. It's totally your fault and not the beautiful angel in front of you.
I see it as her just knocking my head forwards to go closer into a slow dance.
Okay,
just embracing the harpy.
6 or 7. It's. Oh wait, that was your reaction. That's the harpy's go. It's the other one's go. Fuck. This one descends as well. You can hear the voice closing in and lands right down to here, opposite Barritomus, and right next to you. They say in their kind of singing voice, You, made of metal. You don't look delicious at all.
I'm really
This-
not.
Very well. I'll just take a nibble from your friend. And she reaches out and goes to bite into him with salivating jaws. Again, should be an advantage. I'll roll it.
Oh no.
It's not good. And then I'll follow up with a multi-attack with the club.
Oh,
Okay, again,
Okay,
got a roll advantage.
no. Oh,
What's
that's a
a
hit.
hit?
Only two
You're
though. I'm
alive,
still-
only two. Okay, roll minimum damage there. That's lucky. Barritomus, roll me 2 more wisdom saves.
Oh, two more. That's good. I think.
Yeah, 'cause it means you have 2 chances to get out of it.
Okay.
Oh my
Yes.
god. You come to realizing there is the jaws of a kind of emaciated, wet-looking vulture woman ripping into your gut, like your jugular, and blood is spurting out onto the rock face, and the pain suddenly hits you in full force as you snap out of this alluring song.
Oh, horrible. Oh, God.
You was into it a second ago.
No. Oh. Get away from me.
The Geist, you're unconscious. Still. This is rough. Ashanti as well, and so is Hulla. Barry, it's your turn,
Wait,
proper.
wait, wait, wait.
Pass the
wait.
chicken.
We wouldn't have heard them screaming and waking up? That wouldn't have woken us up?
Both of them just came out of the trance
Okay.
that turn. So
Okay.
Barry can absolutely shout at the top of his lungs as much as he wants right now.
I will. I will shout for help, but I will try and spin it into an intimidating presence to try and charm.
Charm them back.
As an action, you can charm each creature in a 10-foot cube. Yes. So I'm going to try and spin it. I'm going to try and continue to
Get one
dance
of them.
and spin it. It's... How can I?
Yeah, 10-foot cube is like 4 squares, basically.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll get it on the one that I'm currently dancing with.
Yeah. Let me see. A wisdom save of 14. Succeeds.
Does it?
Yeah,
it
you
does,
got DC
yeah.
of 13, apparently.
Damn it.
Sort
Damn,
of
indeed.
exhaustion and stuff would lower your DCs.
Yeah, that's probably why then.
Cannot charm a siren.
I can try.
It is we who sing, and you who listen.
I'm in danger. That's all I got. I don't think I've
You
got a
okay?
bonus action for anything. No. I
Everyone.
don't.
All right. 607. You're up straight after
Okay.
that.
I'm going to. Barry, why don't you say something? Everybody up!
I did shout. I did say I shouted for help.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
You just didn't roleplay it,
I
but
wasn't.
And that, yeah. Oh, God.
And then
Don't shout over us singing. You'll ruin the note.
if I try to shoot the one beside Barry on the far side, am I going to be at disadvantage because of the one beside me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Frustratingly, they have surrounded you.
So
Okay. So
if you shocking grass the one next to you, you could move away. To...
yeah. I know.
So, in this game, Struck and Garrus, it's a deck save. Whether they fail or not, you still get to move away from that creature.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was going to do anyway. It's okay.
all right. That's
Oh,
letting
you
you.
chased up shocking grass. I like that change.
Yeah, it's like a guaranteed disengage from one target. Are they going to fail? They succeed, I think. Yes, but they still cannot slice at you as the zapping goes through them, and they kind of let that shriek out. Momentary pause in their song as they
So I'll go 20.
Nasty! Nasty Tin Man!
30 feet. And then that's all I can do, I think, right now.
Alright. The harpy will try to compose herself and resume the song as a bonus action. Those waking up now will need to make a wisdom saving throw. So that's everyone who hasn't been affected yet. 6 or 7 and Barrett, you're immune to the song. In fact, hold on. It should do it automatically if I click this.
I don't think it would really matter because I'm about to go unconscious.
There we go. Should have had something pop up. Cool. There you go. There's a roll.
Oof.
Geist does not care for their singing.
All right.
Saving throw, wisdom saving throw. You only have +2 to wisdom?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
good.
Wow.
Those waking up are greeted with the most beautiful melody you've ever heard. Except, Geist, you think it's some sort of horrible alarm clock that needs to be shut up. Okay, that's fine. You're immune as well, Geist. I should take this harpy's go on Barry.
Of course.
You look so delicious.
I'm really not. I'm all fat. No meat.
Yes, fat. We
No.
like fat.
Oh god. You're one of those.
You are knocked down to the ground as a slice across your front knocks the wind out of you. And with you being prone, she takes the opportunity to latch her talons onto you and screeches in delight as she begins to take flight into the air. She can't move too far with you in her grasp, so I'm going to say 20 feet up.
Oh no.
Come, sister. We have a meal of the ages. The other halfie says, but wait, there's more in there. We have a feast. And this one is going to land up on top of the rocks here. Look down. I think she can... Yeah, she has enough movement to fly down. To get to Ashanti. Landing right in the midst of the group. There's more. This one will be fine over a pot of bubbling stew. And they're going to slice into Ashanti whilst you're prone as well. Ooh. Let me... Who am I targeting? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Don't do... Thinks I'm...
Do I take an exhaustion as soon as I go into Death Star?
You do, yes.
Alright, I'm at 2 then. It doesn't let me change it when I'm...
Yep, I know. And I've actually put a request in for Tidy Sheet to be able to change that. Apparently they're doing an overhaul on that module, so we'll see what happens soon. Ashanti, you can make another wisdom save. As that beautiful song is met with the rending of flesh. Spill the blood! Scatter the bones!
Ashanti's gone on the call with Kate.
Okay, I'll roll it for her. It's up to you guys to save her. Ooh, she snaps out of it.
Oh, good.
She is still prone, but no longer charmed. Second strike comes in with the club. That's a hit. And Ashanti's getting battered just to tenderize the meat a little. Geist, you see this harpy wailing on Ashanti as she's still in her bed.
Geist stands up. Oh, seriously, the world does not want me to sleep. Piss off. Oh, goddamn dice.
All right, that's a shot to the wall, kind of skitters and bounces off. He lets out a screech in your direction.
I can't...
Watch where you're firing.
Oh, learn to sing. Like, ugh. Yes, you're way off key.
She has twitch in her eye.
Oh,
I'm
and
going
is
to
that?
make kebabs out of you.
Yeah, you can make a kebab out of a frog.
Anything else, guys?
I
that your turn?
I don't think I can do anything unless I can. I mean, could I use my bonus? Actually, if I move next to Ashanti, could I use my last little bit of movement to get them to their feet?
You've got 15 foot. You'd need
Oh
another.
no, wait, no, I wouldn't because of exhaustion. I've only got another 10 feet of movement. But then again, I could
right.
bonus action dash.
Okay. Yeah, you could help her up then.
Yeah, so I'll
You
do
wanna
that
try
to
that?
get Ashanti to their feet because that would give them more.
All right. So Ashanti would be up. She said, "Strike first, ask questions later," right?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she has rages, so.
Rage it is. She bursts into rage, trying to bellow out against the singing in her ear, and will take a slice at the harpy. That's a hit. And she can use an offhand to try and sweep their legs for an ensnaring strike. So, yeah, we'll give a athletics check. See if they can make it with their dex.
Wouldn't that athletics check be with advantage as well?
True. Yeah, I don't think she needs it though. With that, excuse me. The harpy's legs are kind of swept out. They were gripping onto the side of this wall, and now Ashanti uses the hooked end of the halberd to latch onto the talons and yank them, and she falls prone onto the ground. Ah! Ah! Okay, Hulla, you are charmed, unfortunately, and incapacitated. At the end of your go, make that wisdom save.
Okay.
Should be a strong suit.
Should be. 9.
No.
As in no.
That's a no.
That's
sadly.
a no. Okay, what's going on? God. Just leave them alone. Can't you see how pretty they are?
Pretty disgusting, maybe. I mean, this one can't even sing on tune.
I think it's great.
You've got no taste.
It's a cultural thing. You wouldn't understand. Just leave them alone.
They woke me up. They're going to die.
They're just hungry.
They're just hungry, see?
Then I can give you some rations and you can piss off and let us sleep.
Are they human flesh rations?
There might be some meat in there, like some dried meat.
Ugh, dry. We like fresh, tender, dripping at the bone.
Ah, so you've got no taste either. Gotcha.
She just delights in this. All right, Harpy over here carrying Barry. You are on death's door and 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah. Can I? What would it take for me to tie myself to the harpy?
Sorry, tie yourself.
Yes. That be action, bonus action, or?
Yeah, I mean, you got to get your rope out and tie it. So it's probably going to be an action.
Yep, I'll do that because if I get, if say someone shoots this and I get freed, I do not want to fall to my death.
Well, if he gets shot and dies, you will fall with him. But
yeah,
I like the idea in case I guess the idea is in case she drops you, but
yeah,
she's seemingly carrying you off to eat. You can hear her like slapping her lips together, like smacking her lips. Yeah.
I'm just tying a rope to the harpy's leg so I have something to hold on to.
Okay. Yeah, she's still holding on to you, but you can tie it to her as well.
And again, I don't think I have anything bonus action wise, which is 9. I mean,
Hmm.
I could stone cunning. I don't
Yeah.
know if that would help.
You wouldn't be able to sense much beneath your feet, that's for sure.
If I shoot it or try and break free, I'm gonna fall to my death, and then it'll just come back after me. So I would rather have.
Tricky.
Yep, it is tricky, but that's
It's a
what I
bad
can do.
situation to be
Didn't-
in. 607. You see Barry is tying ropes to the talons. What do you do?
Yeah, well, I'm going to move out of cover first. 15 feet out. And then,
Go for the
I
leg.
mean, got to get him back, right? So I'm going to try to shoot her. Oh, misses.
Do you have an inspiration?
Oh, yeah, I'll use the inspiration on that one.
Go for it.
What is it? How much is inspiration? Is it D?
It's just bardic inspiration would be a D6, but this is just a reroll. You get.
Oh, it's
this
just a
is like
reroll. Okay.
Yeah, this is heroic inspiration.
Okay.
So fire it again, but don't
No,
consume a spell
same
slot.
thing.
And hopefully get more than a 4. Yes.
18. Okay.
Smashed him. Oh. 18 damage. Oh, no, sorry. 18 to hit. How much damage did you do? Oh, there it is. 3d8 lightning damage. Oh, okay. Zaps her. She remains aloft, but yeah.
Okay. And then I guess so. I don't want her to fly away too far, so I gotta start closing distance here. So I'll get up a little bit here, crouch down, and then use my bonus action to regain sorcery points. And use my sorcery points and regain a spell slot.
Nice. All right.
I suppose that makes her let go of me.
No, she is firmly holding on tight. It zapped her, and she definitely got like a screech of pain, but it's not enough to fell her, I'm afraid. The other harpy is gonna stand up from prone, using half her movement. Turns to you guys. Maybe if I just start with your tongue, that'll make this meal much more enjoyable. She slashes towards you.
Why don't you start with my ears, then I won't be able to hear you.
She springs down a club as well to try and silence you, but it snaps against the side of the rock as you duck out of the way. And she's still standing, but she gets up into the air like 5 feet, like flaps her wings, but she doesn't want to just instantly provoke attacks, so she's there, but oh, here we go. Harpy number 2 flies straight into the cave. Oh.
What? No. Is that with half movement? Because
she's got 40 foot of movement. But I mean, yeah, I will say 20 still.
So,
she does get up there again. Let me just check. Where did she go from? She was like here. Are you on a different map?
I'm on a different map now.
I'm gonna drag you back real quick.
Yeah.
Because she probably didn't get all the way into the cave.
Yeah, that's what I was
unless
hoping.
unless she dashes.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go inside the cave.
Oh no.
We're going in. So let me check what we see on the other map. Yes, you're in the right position. So the harpy drags you across the ground as she perches onto the ledge, and she's going to go another 20 feet in. So she's no longer flying. You go about 20, 10, yeah, to there. 607. You see them just go into this darkened cave, but they take a quick turn into the left, and they're about 30. This entrance is about 30 feet up from the ground.
That's the rope dangling like into the
Okay, sure thing. So she's dashed to get to here. That's her action, and that's her turn. We'll go back to the others. It is Geist's go.
Just a second.
She's still singing.
Yep. And Geist is still complaining. But in fact, he's going to complain so much he's going to bonus action disengage to move away.
Oh, okay.
And then
Shot. Yeah, she's not wearing much armor. 15 hits. Sneak attack as well. Oof. This clips her in the shoulder, and she holds it with this kind of look in her face as if this is worth even dying for. Sister, wait! You better share that fat one. And you can see her flapping her wings as if to try and retreat. Anything else?
that was my bonus action. I just sort of look at Hulla. Will you just get up and help? They just took Barry to eat him, probably.
He can handle himself. He's probably going for breakfast. It's probably really nice up there. Wish they'd take me.
They just tried to rip out my tongue.
That's because you keep on saying mean things. I do that too. Come on, just chill out. Be hospitable to other cultures, open your mind a little bit.
Barry was
Might learn something.
covered in wounds. I don't think that they want him for nice things.
Because he's being rude too. Didn't you hear him?
We should invite this one to dinner.
Yes, please.
Ashanti is taking the opportunity whilst this discourse is going on to raise her halberd once again. Are you there, Brandee? Oh, you are. You can roll a. I can see your mouse moving. Go ahead and strike the harpy if you wish. She is very wounded. She's trying to get away with an arrow in her shoulder. She's poked the sleeping bear right now, and Ashanti is the bear.
Is she there?
I don't think so, actually. I saw her mouse moving, but maybe she's still on call. All right, I will make the slice myself. And I should have said reckless, but there we go. That's a hit. Regardless. Oh! The slicing damage killed her.
That's better.
This wound is so severe as it clips into her throat, drags away. You see the bleeding slice just like pour out onto the cold floor before you. She would have survived had it not been for that slicing property. And so she kind of flaps again, lands onto the rock haphazardly, like slanted against it, and slumps as she raises her hand up to her throat and realizes she can't sing anymore. It's been cut through. And chokes on her own blood. She slides down the wall and eventually collapses in the middle of the camp. Almost landing on the campfire, in fact. Okay, Hulla, you're no longer charmed or incapacitated. Just in time, because she just got that cut away. Oops, there we go.
Oh, oops.
You see the body and its hideous form lay before you.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's the thing that you said we should respect their culture, and their singing was so great, and they've kidnapped Barritomus, but I'm sure it's fine.
It was. Didn't you hear it? That was so weird. Was it illusion magic or something? I could swear it was like the best thing I'd ever heard. Anyway, where's Barry?
In the cave where they took him.
You see a rope dangling down from a cave some 30 feet above you.
Barry, Barritomus, where are you? Are you stuck?
I mean,
can you get down?
Maybe. No, you don't know where he is. That rope is, by the way, also trailing away, like it's being pulled higher and higher and higher. Are
we still in initiative?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Can I climb on top of this or whatever this is?
You can exit via kind of like crawling out from under there.
I'll crawl out.
Or like clambering over the top, but yeah.
I just need to get a view of the cave. And is it this one?
Yeah, there's a rope like dangling down like this. It's 50 foot long. So and that rope is being pulled away as if something on the other end is dragging it rapidly.
Okay, I'm going to yank on, grab the end of the rope and yank on it as my action.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Okay. Do. Yep, 12.
Here we go. Oh no.
Yep.
I got 20. You underestimate her hunger. She is starving out here in the freezing cold. She isn't about to let this tasty, succulent meal go. And you can feel the wrestling tug of war taking place right now, and your boots kind of skid in the snow as
Yeah.
you instead are pulled like close to the edge of the wall.
I'm still gonna
and
hang on if I can,
Okay.
even if I'm losing. Yeah.
All right, Barry, it's your go.
So I can't. It won't let me target or do anything. Oh, that's because I'm not on the right option. Okay. So I'm just like, but you can't eat me yet. You shouldn't eat before you sleep.
She looks down. What? You're still alive.
I'm gonna. How do I do it? Let's try and target both of them.
Oh God. What was that? Sleep.
Sleep.
Oh,
You shouldn't eat before you sleep.
you know, I
That's
607.
That's so smart.
If it wasn't for your chromatic orb, this would
You
have
will.
had no effect. But the damage you dealt lowered her enough that actually meets the target HP. She goes, oh yeah, just a nap before a nibble.
And I'm pretty certain it sticks for a whole minute so long as she doesn't take damage or get woken up.
Yep. So this
I
combat's
know.
over.
And I'm just slowly,
She
like.
She like tries to hold on to you while sleeping, as almost as if you're like her teddy bear for a moment. You have
And
to carefully lift the wing away to get away.
just like cut the rope by her foot because I want to keep it.
Is
so-
this the sleep spell?
It is,
Basically,
yeah.
though?
Yes.
Is
It
Barry
is.
not the is Barry not the creature with the lowest hit points?
No, I did it away from me.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
position it in a way that it's just hitting her
Okay.
and not her. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because
That would be horrible. Let's both go to sleep. Yeah, and I just start dragging my
Crawling
way
back.
across and start to climb down. Actually, I wouldn't have cut the rope. Actually, I think I'll just use her as an anchor while she's sleeping.
Okay. So Barry, you see, everyone sees Barry as he comes crawling back to the edge of the hole here, and he's 30 feet up.
Are you?
Be very quiet. I'm
You
gonna
see
come
Hulla
down.
pulling on the rope, by the way, and she's about to like give another
No.
heave.
No.
What? Oh, shit! Sorry.
I
Hey.
where's the other one? Where's the other one?
up there. I sung her a lullaby. She's gone to sleep.
Okay, we should go kill it then.
Yeah, we can do. Just one moment. Let me
I
get
agree
down,
with 607.
and I'd start to climb down. And
Ashanti, you want to come up with me and kill it? I'll
Oh,
let you take
Oh.
care of Barry.
you won't have to. You won't have to bring it down. You can just bring it down. Just pull the rope. Ah,
That might wake her up,
Okay.
but yeah, you can.
he's attached to the rope, so
Yeah, pull her down. Everyone ready and attack her
Yeah.
when she hits the ground.
yeah, that's the
Okay.
plan.
I will. Should I pull?
Okay, then I'm gonna move away a
Everybody
little
else ready
bit.
your action?
Yeah.
Barry, it isn't just a simple climb. I want to point out it's like a 30-foot
fine.
cliff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's why I say we could come up to you, maybe.
Oh,
you will-
maybe can
I'm
do
just
if
saying
you
if
want.
you climb down, it's an athletics check, and if you fail that, you risk dying.
Alright.
Basically.
Yeah, I'll stay up here then. No, you come up to me then.
Okay, there we go. You look down. It's quite a big drop. Quite a big drop. All right.
I just sort of moved to like about here out of like the cliff edge. and
Okay.
just,
Yeah, you
like,
can sidle along. Yeah.
I don't have a token on this map, so I don't really.
Oh, you're here. You sidle
Okay.
along.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you're dragging the harpy back, You can hear a snoring coming from the cave. For someone with such a beautiful singing voice, she's pretty loud. It's like, tasty pork dwarf, sirloin dwarf.
Hulla and Ashanti, do you want to give the tug? Where's Dice?
Hulla, if you want to
Yeah.
pull,
I'm in the
I'll
cave.
stab.
I'll pull, you stab.
Let's-
Gotcha.
I'm gonna prepare while they're pulling. I'm gonna prepare a chromatic orb as soon as it comes out.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Narrow
3,
ready.
2, 1, and a yank.
She
And I'm
is
gonna pull with all my strength down.
she, she is yanked awake. In fact, we just check. We've already done initiative and all that. Yeah, it looks like you're all gonna get to go first anyway, by the looks. So, Geist 607 and Ashanti, you go before she wakes up. She's like, what? Huh? And yeah, you can make an attack, Ashanti. She's dragged off the edge. She catches herself with her wings, so she doesn't take any fall damage. But
I am going to slice her with my halberd. So I'm going to take a big swing at her. And I'm going to shout by Grummunch, hairy balls, die.
Wait, what?
Grumsh is the
half-orc
the
god.
lead of the orc god in the orc pantheon.
Okay, what's the hairy balls part?
I Grumsh hairy balls, die. It's a curse.
You've never heard that curse before?
No.
It's the first thing you learn as a child.
Yeah, as a half-orc.
As a
That's what they
half-orc
teach you.
child. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, make a swing,
So
and Geist, you can shoot them, and 607, you can also fire off your spell as well.
Damn it, the dice are not with me, but then again, the exhaustion.
Okay. Come on, click. Marshall. No.
Ooh, nasty spell. What element this time?
Acid, if I was taking a guess.
Acid. Ah, burns! That's 11 to hit. It's actually just a hit. You needed that. 14.
Why does it say necrotic damage?
So, because if you get 5 or higher with a slicing weapon, you bleed the target for another 1d4 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
This attack doesn't kill her. She's on barely nothing, and as she's brought to heal, though she hasn't got much of an option left. She flees. Ooh. Can she get away? She'd have to fly 20 feet back up.
Do I not get damage then? So I guess I'll.
Yeah, you did damage. You did 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and it added added your rage as well. So that's all good, because you're raging for 10 minutes. So I've got an option. I can either fly back, provoke an attack of opportunity and die, or slice at one of you with out of spite. I'm going to try to flee. Both Hulla, Ashanti, you get attacks of opportunity against the harpy as she flaps her wings more and more, trying to get altitude. And as she's doing this, she's letting herself be open to attacks.
You got this.
No, I was just hungry. We're starving.
I don't care. I really genuinely don't care.
Oh,
Oh,
miss.
That's a miss.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
And
Sorry, I was holding the rope.
That
so,
that's 15 slicing.
no,
The half-
I'm stabbing at her because she's trying to get away.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
So
pin
I
her to the
sliced at her
wall.
when she was down, big swing up, and then through.
Oh,
So I'm using my slashing motion, coming back up above my head and trying to pierce her.
she gets like 10 feet up into the air, and as she flies up, your reach weapon stabs and runs straight through her, pinning her from her out, like from her ascension into the wall. and you see the feathers kind of splat against it with this sickly slap of blood, and you see the wings slowly go limp. And
Ooh,
she's just
gross.
I never
Nice one.
liked petting
she's
butterflies, but boy, petting harpies is a good thing.
yeah, she's croaked. That'll definitely end combat fully.
Mm.
Whew, Barry, you're alive, and you're back up against the wall. You're still bleeding profusely, but
Barry, you okay to get down?
Medic!
You might want to use your magic to heal him a little.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Let me see. Cure. Oh, I have to touch him for cure word, so I'm gonna climb up
I,
and do
yeah,
do do do.
I just push the harpy down.
it's like pinned. But yeah, Ashanti, as
Oh,
soon as he pulls it
pinned.
away, the body
Yeah.
falls down onto the ground.
Does anybody know if
Collapses.
these things are valuable? I mean, if we collect the feathers or something, can we sell it, or do we just push it in the sea?
You
Or
might be able to
fish
chop
food?
up. I mean, their
Oh,
design. They obviously can cope in the cold and the wet, so potentially their feathers might have some sort of waterproofing or cold effect. If we sliced off their wings, we might be able to make something of them or sell them.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing, we might be able to get a reward from just the locals just for taking care of a pest? What would you call that?
These were more than just a pest. These took out Barry and did some damage to you both, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Considering we're also on the northeastern shore, it might be worth checking in their cave to see if there's any signs of fishermen.
That's
But also
They
looks
met
like
this end.
there's three caves. We might want to check all three of them. There may be another harpy that's not come out or something like that.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. Also, we could
As a group, don't go in the cave by yourself.
yeah, we could tell
Also-
Tully about this as well.
In addition to those 3 tunnels, there's also a river that connects to the lake that goes into a cave, like a side cave.
Oh, a side
You're
cave
gonna-
over here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well let's check this. Let's check these caves first, and then go down the river.
Do we
Hey,
not
hey,
want to sleep first and then
Yeah.
or do we?
Yeah, look what
Uh,
happened last time we slept.
yeah,
Well,
but I think we need to eat a good meal, and we need to at least take a short rest before we go trying to hunt any more of these things.
How
So,
Yeah.
badly hurt are you? I mean,
on a
is
scale
anybody
of
badly
1 to
hurt
11,
besides?
I'm at 3.
yeah, take
Okay.
Wealgeist and
Yeah.
I'm an unharmed.
Okay.
Short rest would be
Guys.
useful before
Well,
we start.
yes.
You've had
And DM, I'd like to use my cook's utensils in order to be able to prepare a tasty meal. And if I'm allowed to use them this time, I think I can give everybody health points. If I cook my use my cook's utensils.
you don't have a feat though, do you? Like the chef feat yet?
No, but I thought, do we have to have the chef's feet in order
If
to
that
be able
you
to
can
use
you can
them?
have a short rest. You can cook some food, and as Fluff say that that's how you give people back their vitality. But there is actually a feat that also allows you to do extra
Okay.
stuff mechanically.
Because
Um,
I
Yeah,
thought,
Zach's took the chef feat in the last campaign, so it gives you extra stuff when you do that during a short rest.
Yeah.
yeah,
The cook's
from
utensils.
Xander's guide,
Oh.
when administering treatment, you can transform medicine, pleasing concoction, foraging food. As part of a short rest, you can prepare a tasty meal that helps your companions regain their strength. You and up to 5 creatures of your choice regain 1 extra hit point
Oh.
per hit dice spent during a short rest.
Okay. Yeah. Hit
Oh,
me
there
with
you
a
go.
I'll
hook.
take the extra 1 point.
I do just want to point out you're 5 hours into a long rest.
Okay.
Interrupting it doesn't mean you have to restart. If you
Oh.
went back to sleep, you'd
Oh, I
be
thought it did. Okay.
no.
Oh, in which case I would be.
Let's
Yeah.
just go back to sleep and
Yeah, I just It's only if you spend like 10 minutes in battle or 10 minutes casting a spell, then it's like fully interrupted. But
In
that
which
was like
case,
that fire was like less than a minute.
in
Okay.
which case, I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ditto.
That's just an option. I'm not saying you should do that. Of course,
Well, if we're
637 brings up a good point.
if we're just
No.
hunting the caves, we could wait till the morning in case there's more
Yeah.
of those things.
Yeah.
It's fortunate that you got that harpy. You stopped it from escaping. That might be more of a precarious situation to try and go back to rest if it had got away. But you don't hear any more singing, that's for sure. But yeah, if you took a short rest, that'd mean you're only like 2 hours away from a long one. So you might as well spend the last 3 hours huddled in, resting. You will get a long rest, and then you can go from there.
Okay, I agree.
There's a bloody harpy body in the middle of your camp.
Geist was just gonna push it out, and it's
Okay.
like the cold will preserve them so that we can cut off their wings in the morning for taking back.
Unless somebody comes by and eats the carcass while we're resting.
Yeah.
Well,
Drag the bodies in.
I don't really want to sleep with a
I
corpse.
want to go back to sleep, so I'm going to whack their
leave
wings
them on the
off.
boat.
Yeah, I was going to whack their wings off, put them on the boat, drag them out to the ocean, or the lake, and throw them in for the trout.
You want to?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because I have been woken up twice now, and my head hurts.
So did you say you're taking him back to the boat?
If you're don't row them out because that's going to interrupt your. It's going to
I'm
take
not
more than
gonna
10 minutes.
I'm not going to roll them out. I was just going to whack their wings off and drag them to the edge and toss them in the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
not rowing anywhere. I'm just tossing them.
Right. Sorry, I just misheard you.
We
Alright,
keep
you can
the
do that.
talons as well.
Chop the wings off. You could chop the talons off as well if you'd like.
Sure.
But you're checking the carcass, the majority of it, into this lake.
Yeah.
And then who's taking the last watch? I guess it would be either Geist or Hulla.
I'll do it since Geist took some injuries.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, Hulla.
Yeah.
Perception. Oof. Jeez.
Okay.
That checks.
You're still huddled in here, and the heavy snow kind of blocks any vision. You haven't got a good angle to see outside of your camp, so anything on the outside, if it is there, you're not aware of it. But
cool.
I will say, you do get a long rest. When you awaken and look around, you don't see the bodies of the harpies in the water. Either they have drifted off, sunk, something got them.
Okay,
Maybe the
cool.
knucklehead trout ate them.
I mean, I would if I was a trout.
Trout eat flesh.
Sure. They eat other fish, don't they? So,
They
big
eat
free
anything.
meal. Yeah.
Right. You have 4 different directions. 3 cave entrances, 30 feet above you. Actually, that one's only 20, but at the bottom one. And then you've got this lake, sort of goes into a river, frozen river, and goes down into the cave. You can see.
What
So
caves
yeah.
first and then the lake?
Yeah, clockwise from the top.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah.
Although, if y'all look at that bottom cave that's furthest from us, is that a stone ramp leaning up against it, or a staircase?
No, that's a felled tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the stump.
Okay.
All right, let's go up and check out this first cave.
Okay.
Okay. So, delete source token. That way, if you enter, it should just delete the last token.
harpy in here apparently, but I imagine that's the dead one.
As we're climbing up in 6 or 7.
Yeah, that was. It's because that's why I'm saying I needed a delete source token when it goes in. So I don't have replica tokens, basically.
As we're climbing up with 6 or 7 behind me, I'm just like, thanks for covering my ass. I was almost a goner.
What I'm here for, to make sure you all stay alive.
Good going with pulling it to sleep. That was a smart move.
As perceptions go from what we first thought of you, you're all right.
What did you first think of me?
Well,
didn't you think I was great before?
I at least thought you were gonna kill us
Or
all.
was I great? Was I great before, and now I'm only all right? So I've gone down.
You have always been more than all right to me, and I'm sure to the others. Besides, who else can I pull up by their ankles from the snow and have them be nice about it?
Excuse me, I don't think we've heard this story.
Oh, I don't think this is the time for the story, but it's how we met. So let's go kill us some more harpies.
You guys have this
Believe
strange
it or not,
relationship.
there was a time I was not so great in the winter.
I have a hard time believing that. You're so well
capable,
outfitted.
amazing.
Yeah.
Fun and entertaining and really good travel companion.
Good at spells.
I've saved both Ashanti and Barry this evening, so as well.
Hey, I healed Geist. And Barry. No, just Geist. Never mind.
No, you healed Barry as well.
Did I
You
heal
healed Barry as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you healed Barry. You didn't heal me in this fight.
Oh, sorry.
But
Well, anyway, I healed
retain
somebody. I don't remember.
See,
I don't pay
everybody
attention
works
to you guys.
together. Everybody works together, and we come out on top. Now we're exploring some weird cave together.
All right.
That concerns
607, can you go a little bit in front of us to cast your pretty lights? Or go
I can cast the lights, and I can stay behind actually.
Okay, all right. Then I'd like to be second.
Or I'll be in the middle. I'll be.
Perfect. That way you can aid them forward or backwards.
One here, and one here, and one just around the corner here.
All right. So this cave network extends into the snow-swept cliffs along the shore of Lac Dinishir. And this one in particular is where Barry nearly got dragged to his death. You can see his bloodstains, however, seem to be kind of smeared slightly. Maybe that's where you're being dragged, but to you guys, as you look around where the bloodstains were, you can see paw print that have not been covered up with snow. They're kind of paw prints a bit like stained in blood, as if something walked into the blood, and then the smears kind of indicate that whatever was here was licking it up, and then left.
Can I, based on the paw print, can I identify what it might be?
Yeah, it'd probably be a given for you. It's a wolf.
There might be a wolf in here at least. It might have been taken down by the harpies, but there's at least wolf prints, and they're fairly fresh as they've not been covered by the snow. Or perhaps it came through after the harpies were dead because it's like stepped in blood, which could, I guess, be Barry's blood.
That's definitely Barry's, yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf is a lot better than what I was thinking it might be, so I'm okay with that. I don't mind a wolf.
If it's a wolf, try not to attack it straight away. I might be able to diffuse any tension.
Don't y'all have big bears up here too? Oh yeah, the polar bears. We've run into them. Could it be a polar bear?
No, the prints are definitely a wolf. I wouldn't mistake those. I mean, it could be. I'm guessing based on it, it looks like just your average wolf, not like a dire wolf or winter wolf or anything like that.
Okay.
Got a 19 on your survival check.
Yep.
These are bigger paw prints than just your average wolf. They're massive.
Yeah, it's a big wolf. It's one of the bigger ones, so best be careful. They are quite dangerous.
Well, I missed the fight with the polar bears, so I'm hoping to be here for the fight if
Yeah.
we have to with the wolf. But I'll
Mm.
hold my weapon until you tell us to go.
Yeah. Geist is following the footprints as best he can to try to see which way they've gone. And probably moving stealthily, I guess. Because
Yeah, roll stealth check. There's a couple of bats in here, and you can see stains of guano.
Right.
But move in.
Do you want us
The
all to
caves.
roll stealth, or
Yeah, if you're all catching up to the Geist, yes. He's just gone around the corner at the moment. You can see where the cave split. But if you want to catch up to him quietly, everyone roll stealth. Okay, well,
I suppose the one thing I'm happy about with those rolls is nobody outstealthed me.
yeah.
no?
Sean,
I'm obviously slipping on the ice.
well, I imagine your big old halberd that you have stowed on your back scrapes across the roof because of your height, and you hear a couple of icicles knock down and shatter onto the ground as you're moving.
I start to slip and try and hold on to Hulla, but drag her down with me.
You're all slipping and sliding in the cave. Thankfully, you've got the walls to steady yourself, but yeah, it is making quite a bit of noise. It's a couple of the bats are disturbed, and you can hear them squeaking, irritated.
Is this actually a dead end, or is my vision just off?
That's a good question. What do you say?
Because we've got one of the dancing lights.
There are, yeah. So the dancing light should.
Oh, okay, so it does continue on.
Yeah,
which way do the footprints seem to be going? Because I imagine there'd still be.
The paw prints actually don't extend down here. You saw them up on the ledge, kind of circle around where Barry got to, but they don't go in further, and you see the paw prints go back out again.
Okay. Further checking into these paw prints, it looks like whatever made them left. I'm guessing it came in to lick up the blood and possibly took the harpy corpses if the trout didn't. So nothing else footprint-wise, but that doesn't mean there isn't anything.
You can move the dancing lights as you wish. 607.
It's like cave splits here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Two sections. Which way do people...
Geist is basically blind without them. And you can see the cave forks again at the end of this tunnel, for those with dark vision.
Well,
so can we see footprints or anything else that might lead us to believe that they are inhabited?
Well, there should be 4 of them. Where's the other one?
They're on top of the shanty. Like literally.
Oh, there's 2 over here. Oh, there's 2 over. Okay, there's 2 over here. Yeah. I thought there's only 1 this way. Okay.
They say with stuff that is like mazes and that, just hug to the left, and eventually you'll get where you need to go.
So just hug this wall.
Yeah, hug it and just keep going around that way. Yeah.
Okay.
So as you enter into this cave, you see this ancient-looking cave has stick figure drawing carved into the northern wall. Looks to be a dead end, from what you can tell. Though, anyone looking at these drawings can give me a history check.
Do I have advantage with that when it comes to like stone?
No, not this one.
It's the drawings you're looking at, not the stone.
Yeah. The stone for itself, it just looks rather natural. 16. Actually, a success. Seriously.
0.
Everyone
I'm
else,
just-
no clue.
They're
They
all
look
looking at it.
very.
They're all
They look
looking at
very
it,
basic, yeah.
and I
Sorry.
just tap on this wall and go, "This is a wall. This is a good wall."
So 607, you can see that you can actually interpret these carvings. They seem to show very large, like humanoid stick figures, and based on what they're kind of wearing and their like helmets, you can see like they've got like little stick pointy helmets, and they seem to be wading up a river to a cavern that seems to contain a hot spring. You can see the little steam lines rising off the pool of
Ooh.
water they've carved.
Okay.
And then these figures submerge themselves in the hot spring, by which they seem to drown themselves.
Do they not reemerge?
No. And judging by like the size of these stick figures and the kind of horned helmets that they're wearing, you can correctly interpret these as frost giants. A very old denizen of Icewindale that are not commonly known here anymore. They once ruled this frigid land, but not anymore.
I tell the group all of this as I'm sort of looking at them. And then I follow up with, do you wonder if maybe the cave, the river beside us has something to do with this, or no?
Well, I guess we'll find out when we go to the lake if there's a bunch of giant bones there. But why would they crawl into a lake just to die?
Well, that is a good question that I don't know
mean-
the answer to.
Hot spring.
Hot spring. Maybe they're just taking a long bath. I'm gonna start feeling along the wall to see if there's any like secret entrances or things. I don't know stonework that well. I'm literally just pressing against the wall every like.
Yeah, roll an
6 inches or so.
investigation check.
Oh.
If there was, you feel like confident you would have found it, but this looks very natural. Nothing about
Yeah.
it seems to be trapped or hidden.
Shall we continue hugging the left-hand side?
I
Yeah,
would say so.
Help you with
There's
your
Barry.
lights.
Oh, I can do the lights. I can do the lights. Don't worry about that.
Okay, alrighty. Alright,
Oh, there's
so
Ashanti. Okay.
you circle round then, and you come to a kind of split in the cave. And it's at this point the wind that's whistling through these complex tunnels seems to hit a certain pitch where the wind itself almost sounds like a low moaning.
I would like to roll perception to see if I can identify if there's anything else.
Roll a perception, yeah. Shanti, as you're looking around, there does appear to be 3 like pillars inside this room, and you can actually tell there's mineral deposits in them. But aside from that, the howling wind, it sounds mostly natural, though it is a little unnerving that it kind of almost resembles a voice, but the wind has been known to trick you before. In this instance, it perhaps is coming from somewhere or reaching a different point, and I think it's at this point when you come to the very edge, you realize why perhaps it's making this sound as it kind of comes up through this flume in the ground, and that pit looks almost impossibly deep. Only Grumsh knows how far that goes down.
Are there stick figures on the pillars?
Can I take a rock and drop
no.
it down the hole?
Yes, you can.
Or
I'm
not.
gonna take a rock. I'm gonna drop it. I want to listen to see how long it takes to hit something, water
All
or
right.
ground or something.
As long as you
Yep.
don't knock over a skeleton in armor and call the goblin hordes.
How far can you send lights?
One East Haven, 2 East Haven, 3 East Haven, 4 East Haven, 5 East Haven, 6 East Haven. I can send my light down 120 feet, so I can try
Roll
to
a
do that as well.
roll a perception check, Julian, and I'll see if you even hear the end of it. You don't.
Probably not.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if we ever need to dispose of a body,
This is where the harpies could have gone.
Should we jump down?
No.
no, not unless
No.
you can.
Thank you. No, thank
Not
you.
That's the
not
last line of the
unless you can
campaign.
fly.
Not yet.
No.
Can't fly just yet. I guess we'll
Hugging the
continue
wall,
down.
hugging
It's,
the wall.
It's not all it's cracked up to be flying. Coming from
You can
someone who-
fly?
Well, I just did for about.
When carried by a harpy, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, Barry, you're good with tinkering and stuff. Do you think you can make somehow make it so we could use those harpy wings to fly?
I could give it a try, but I don't think we'd be able to flap them
It's true.
well enough.
You feel a breeze coming in from your right, and you can just faintly see the dim light of the outside. This must connect to the second tunnel. To your right, no, sorry, to your left as you come out, there is a tunnel that extends, curves a little bit, and then you can see, well, Hulla can see an icy bridge up ahead. Connects to another cave system, and it looks like there's a lake that kind of goes underneath, but it's completely frozen.
That where?
Yeah.
Frozen lake. With my experience in people trapped in icy caves, do I see any signs of people? Any scratchings on the wall? Any signs that they might have tried to build a shelter? Tried to build a fire? Anything like that?
Yeah, you can make a either a perception or a survival check.
Let's do survival, because that's better. Come on! No, I'm too traumatized to see anything.
There's some scuff marks, but it's hard to tell. Maybe harpies came through here. Maybe a wolf, but the tracks are all too scuffed and can't really see. Not to mention, there won't be any tracks on the ice. That's all just too slick to leave a print.
Right.
607, did you just walk onto the bridge?
Yeah.
I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
Whoopsie.
Oh, I'm proficient, and no, I'm not proficient, but at least I don't have a disadvantage to it.
I'm gonna say Geist as well, because I saw you move into it. That's a success. Everyone sees. Oh, both of you just kicked. All right, smashed it. 607. You get to the halfway point on the bridge, and you realize that the momentum carries you the rest, and you slide to the end of the bridge. Guys, you got a nat 20. You can describe whatever you want for that.
So I'm imagining Geist starts slipping, turns into a pirouette, and then just slides the rest of the way across.
Nice. That was nearly a 20-foot drop onto the frozen river there, but you managed to catch yourself.
I'm gonna put my crampons on and very, very slowly penguin walk across.
You can give me an acrobatics check with advantage. But
acrobatics?
It is still super slippery, and the other issue is you're holding onto the wall at this section, and then you kind of have to let go, and then you're just balancing as you go across. That's a success, though. You do make it across. Okay. And you can see with your dark vision, there's a great deal of webbing in front of you that kind of stops the vision of the cave beyond. Water.
Check that out. Barry, be careful. Take very small steps and make sure to plant your feet before you shift your weight.
Shall I
How
try?
I
does-
have a feeling, guys. I have a feeling that the frozen cave entrance part is down this way here, just
Hmm.
based off of where it's. But I don't know. I can only go send my lights so far.
Shall I break up the ice before I try and step across, or are we worried about making noise?
I Geist is going to examine the webs and see if they seem recent or like anything to suggest that there might be like giant spiders ahead or something.
Sure. You examine them as 6 or 7 jumps into them.
I can see a spider body, by the way, here.
Yeah, that's when you push your head through it. Yeah, I'll say that as you're examining the dusty cobweb, 6 or 7 just pokes his head into them. It disturbs, and where they're actually kind of, normally like spider silk is quite like fragile, but it's where it's frozen. As you push your head through,
Oh,
it kind of like
there's
crack and shatters,
Huh.
and so it just falls apart like it was like twigs. And yeah, as you look into the cave, you can see the presence of dead spiders. Their appendages frozen like little
bedrolls.
jagged icicles.
We
Because
good?
the
yeah. I think
Seems
we're
safe.
good. Dead frozen spiders here. Frozen spiders here.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that a
gonna.
Oh, there's a bed. There's a sleeping bag here. Somebody was sleeping here.
I'm gonna zip zap the bridge as I'm going along to create a pathway.
You're gonna what?
that will make a loud noise, but you can.
Well, that's why I asked. I said, "Are we good?" So,
think we're okay?
Barritomus,
Well,
save
we're good
yourself.
from. There's
We'll just
something.
crawl
There's
across.
Is a
somebody
cantrip.
was camping here. Somebody was camping here.
Maybe this is where
Is-
the
Is
fisherman
this,
guys were
is
hanging
this a
out.
chest buried in the ground here? Am I seeing things?
Okay, I'm
Looks to
crawling
be.
across. I'm on my hands and knees, and I'm gonna crawl across this ice bridge.
Okay.
Are you guys not
So you-
across yet? Can you see?
No, we're waiting.
Fine. We'll just go across.
Oh.
That's fine, I guess.
Hold on,
So,
let me bring you some light here. Hold on, there we go.
Gonna.
I do need acrobatic checks as you're
I
crossing the
know.
bridge, alright? So it is still slippery. If you're zip zapping,
Even
I'll
though,
say
even
you.
though we're crawling,
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
yelling
with the
our
zip,
hand-
with the zip zaps breaking up the ice, it's making it more like rough terrain, so you can grip onto bits here and there, but it's shattered as well, so there are potentials that you slip. So I'll have advantage from both of you.
I worry I'm going to need it, which I did.
Okay. 14. Let's check.
Oh, not 17. Yours would have been a 3.
That is a success. On your hands and knees, you risk very little of slipping, so you make it across.
Yep.
Now, this camp, as you all can see, is contained in an abandoned campsite. The scattered remains of what looks to be maybe a journal is laden over the floor. You can see the pages are written in some dwarvish script. So only Barry really.
I can read Dwarvish.
Okay.
That's my
I
other
speak
language.
Dwarvish as well.
Oh, well then,
I
I don't
perfect.
speak Dwarvish.
All 3 of you can read the torn out pages. Some of them are partially burned as well. So the first page you pick up. In fact, if all 3 of you can read it, I'm going
I
to send
can't.
each of
I
these.
can't. I was
Oh.
lying.
All right, I'll whisper James first. You can read this one aloud to everyone.
Okay. These caves are sacred to the frost giants. The carvings in the wall suggest that the giants came here to drown themselves. Did they use the hot spring as a sacrificial pool?
And this one I'll
The
whisper.
dragons?
Frost giants. Did they use
You
the
pick
hot
up-
spring as some sort of sacrifice?
You pick up the second page if you want, Barry.
The wind truly sounds like a wailing woman. One could easily go mad in this place.
And then I'll give the last one to. Yeah, I'll give the last one to James. There you go.
I think there's someone living in these caves. Shortly after discovering the hot spring, I heard what sounded like a granny singing. When the song ended with a shrill laugh, Red sunk its teeth in me. Ye gods, that horrible capital. I shall leave these caves in the morning and never return. Well, that's disconcerting. But that does mean there's a hot spring nearby, which is kind of cool. Or hot.
That people sacrifice people in?
Frost giants apparently sacrifice themselves in it.
Oh, right.
But if the fishermen could have made it to the hot springs, they may be in better shape than us.
That's true. Unless they went to whatever this granny singing is and died there.
Unless Granny is...
Granny's singing. Well, we just had harpies here,
that the
right? So
harpies?
maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's like the granny harpy, the head harpy.
Maybe.
What if... We haven't met what's she called yet.
More Chiselbone.
What if Maud Chiselbone is a harpy? They can talk, so they're intelligent.
Possibly.
I guess.
But
Maybe that's the granny.
maybe.
Maybe.
I should have asked them before they tried to kill me.
Though they didn't seem to mention it having like any sort of like effect on them. You think they would have mentioned it?
What if we just kill Chiselbone?
What is this on the
Interesting.
wall here?
It looks like a sconce for a
sconce.
torch.
Oh, they put
It
a
is.
sconce in. Okay, I was just staring at it for ages and I could not work out what it was.
I'll dig up the chest for everyone in case there's anything useful.
Yeah, you can give me an athletics check to
Yeah.
dig it out.
Athletics is definitely my strong suit, but it's not too bad, I guess.
That's all right. That's okay. You've got. Did you say digging it out? What with your?
I'm going to hand him my shovel.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
that.
Well then, perfect. You shovel it up, and you've got a rather intact chest. Yeah, doesn't look like
Realize
it's.
I forget you can't dig everything with a hammer / pickaxe.
I mean, it's
Not an
buried, but I
all-purpose tool.
suppose I should check it over in case there's any form of lock or trap on it, I guess.
Doesn't appear to be a lock on it, but you can check for traps.
You want me to just shoot it?
Well, we
No.
don't know what's inside.
It looks like it might have been tried to be like hastily hidden, but not very well. Either that, or maybe it just kind of fell down here. But you don't look. Doesn't look like it would be trapped. Can't see anything. The chest is kind of weathered, and the lid is even a bit dislodged. So if it had a
Yeah.
trap on it, it probably would have gone off.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any traps that I can see at least, so let's have a look what we've got inside.
Pop it open.
Yeah, you open up the hinge, kind of bent, and inside is 2 D100s that I'd like you to roll on the trinkets table.
You roll one, I roll one.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Can do. If I get more surstrumming, I'm going to be annoyed.
No,
we will re-roll surstrumming.
We need more surstrumming.
There is a sewing box that smells of old wood and has 3 spools of blue thread inside. And a set. Wait, we've had a set of wind chimes, right?
No, we haven't.
Oh, perfect. Well, then there is a set of wind chimes made from seashell.
I can imagine it added to the singing, and he was like, "Fuck this! I'm taking it down and put it in his chest."
Right. Yeah, they
Yeah.
seem to be. Oh, they seem to be better treasures than a rotting fish. Maybe they're worth something. Whoever wants to look after them, please add them onto your character.
I've added the sewing box to mine for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the wind.
If we had Labrys here, I'd say take the chest as well, and then we just repair that, and we could potentially sell it on in the chest itself. But carrying it seems by ourselves seems a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm also going to do a search of the bedroll in case they hid anything in the bedroll.
Tipping it upside down, and you reveals just a few crumbs and dwarven beard hair.
Ah, yes.
Or maybe something else here.
Right, well, I guess back across the bridge, unless we want to try to lower ourselves down onto the frozen river and follow that. if we're continuing to follow the left-hand wall, that would be the way that we go.
Barry broke the ice up as we crossed, so it should be easier to cross it.
Hmm.
What do these spiders look like, by the way? Is there a type of spider we can get from a glance?
Yeah, giant spiders.
Okay.
No, they're not like any particular like magical spider by the looks. They look like they were just in this cave, and it looks like they've been stuck with, well, some sort of stabby instrument. A couple of them have had been legs chopped off, like bladed weapons or the like.
I'll take note of it in case we bump into Tally.
Hmm.
More creatures that she can
you
add
see
to her
anything
nature
down
check.
there, 607, from what you can?
I am looking. I'm not seeing anything. There might be something down this way. It seems like it goes in, but it's hard to tell. As far as I can get, really, with.
I mean,
this goes around the corner.
Is it possible that outside Frozen River leads up this way?
That's what I said before. How far away are they?
So maybe we want to be
Let me
heading.
just do a quick measurement. Oh, I got lots. I can do lots more. Okay.
So I bet this comes
Like
around to the outside or something.
Yeah, maybe.
7, you can see there is a tunnel right where your lights begin to illuminate. That's as far as you can see before the rock face cuts your angle off. But yeah, there is definitely a tunnel that
Is
curves
it
down.
is it at the same level of the frozen river?
Yes.
Or is it okay? So there's a tunnel down there if we want to go explore that, or it looks like we have to double back and head down. There's a tunnel.
This is about 20 feet, by the way. That dropped. So you know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that the one in front of us?
Well, the one in front of us, or the one down
behind us?
Like the one down this way, or the one down this way.
Okay, what about the one behind you? Directly.
Oh, do you want to check that?
Well,
Yeah,
if it's on the same level before we drop down, we should probably take this one.
You can see the river behind Barry. 607 curves around to the right.
I can't see anything. Yeah, I can't really go.
It definitely continues on though, but it's all frozen the whole way down that.
Yeah, I can't see how where the river goes past that, but we can check that out if you want. There's definitely a tunnel this way, and then the tunnel on our same level continues this way.
So
I have a feeling that this way might lead towards the outside because there was a hole that way.
Yeah, and you could feel the breeze, and you could see the dim light of the outside.
Can I continue? Maybe let's just double check this side first.
Okay. We'll follow you.
Oh, I should bring my light back. Hold on, I need to bring my light back so I don't lose it.
So I am going to be mean and ask everyone who's crossing back Dex acrobatics check with advantage though, because Barry's shattered up the ice.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
He did what to the ice?
He blasted it with an Eldritch Blast repeatedly until it broke into pieces.
Guys, master of the ice bridge.
Oh my god.
Acrobatics with advantage.
Just like moonwalk across it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did I fall?
I'm afraid, probably with your concentrating on this spell, like swinging the orbs around, and you're trying to peer forward, and I can tell you're like leaning out just to try and see around that corner, and then as you turn back around to gather your footing, that bit that you had under your foot was actually brittle ice when you thought it maybe is a bridge, and it snaps, and you're falling backwards down onto the ice below for about 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm down there. Okay, hold on.
7 bludgeoning.
Why am I on the thing twice?
Oh,
there we go. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. No, I'm good.
You're okay. All right. So you fall
prone. I keep on seeing two images of myself.
Oh wow!
That might be as you're like moving the token. I don't know. Sure.
No, because I'm not moving it anymore.
everything, this echoed crack. Just say.
I'll have to do a Constitution saving throw to.
No. Dancing
Nope.
lights. No.
Dancing lights go up.
So you can just
so
delete
they
the
go up.
concentrating effect, and that should get rid of. Oh no, maybe not. It suddenly goes all dark as well, and this is rough. I need everyone to roll initiative as the lights go out.
Yes, initiative in the dark. My favorite.
I literally can't see where anybody is.
I
So
can
the lights were
still
keeping
see.
the lights were keeping something away.
Well, 607. What you feel as you land into the ice and you see a decent crack shatter a portion of the ice. It's not too thick out inside the cave. It would have been out on the lakes. You could see those big ice flows out there, but here it seems to be more brittle. And the impact of a heavy warforged landing with a metal clap is enough to break it. But what you feel underneath is not this still water, but rather this kind of roiling, bubbling sensation that kind of warps and whooshes you around in the water. Something is moving in there, but you're blind right now. You have no idea. But it seems to be manipulating the water where it just cracked. For everyone else, Hulla, Ashanti, you can see in the water something rising up out of the cracks and actually lifting and pushing away more sections. So like these shards of ice are lifted, shoved aside, and then the water kind of like moves back from those movements and then back into the pool or into the lake here.
Oh, jeez. All right, well, nice knowing you.
Yeah, it is.
607,
blind.
okay?
Shit. I
I'm
forgot
blind,
something
I'm
else.
alone.
Oh my god, I forgot something else. Hulla, the lantern you have on you suddenly flares green.
Ooh, no.
Whatever
There's
this
something
is,
here.
it's
something
some sort of creature, but it's not a chewinga. Actually, it's elemental, I'll say, Hulla. Because I know I said Fae before, but believe it or not, I looked up afterwards. Chewingas are actually elementals, believe it or not. Who knows? Who would have known? But Hulla, I'm going to let you have it anyway. This flares green, letting you know this is some sort of elemental, and it's just got here.
Oh no.
Can we see
Yeah.
with the light of the lantern? Does it?
Yeah, do I see the lantern? Do I see
you're
her
right.
lantern? That's
Let me
her
give you a
thing?
light. It's definitely giving you light. Absolutely. Let me,
There we go.
Oh yeah, I can see.
So it's a green light.
It's a green light.
Alright.
Oh.
Yo, there's
There it
something in
is.
here.
Crit.
607, can you get back up?
It's your turn, Hulla.
On my turn. On my turn. Like.
Okay.
What do you
can I?
mean?
I'm gonna sacred flame. As soon as anything pops up out of the ice.
Okay.
So I
You
want to
got it.
stay where I am, but hold the sacred flame until I see something.
All right. You're ready. Hulla. Sorry. Shanti.
I am going to because I rolled my dex and passed. I'm going to cross over the other side.
That's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
going to brace my feet against the wall, sit down on my butt, and throw my rope down to 607 to see if I can pull him up out of the water.
Okay. I'll say that on 607's go, you can pull him up because he's got to grab onto that rope.
Okay.
So we'll hold on.
Right.
Oh, it's
So-
now actually. You can give me that. Well, that's what do you want to do, 607? You are prone and in the water.
In the water?
Yes.
Or like,
you
am I
def-
still on the ice?
Yeah, whatever that thing was, it moved and lifted away shards of ice, and you kind of like splashed down and fell into it. Like not, you didn't like just completely submerge, but like the sections you cracked
Okay.
were like lifted away and pulled, and like then you began to sort of sink one limb at a time into it.
Okay, so I am going to cast on myself protection from evil and good.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh, that's a whole thing. Okay. And then I'm gonna swim towards the rope, or make
Yes.
my way towards the rope, however I can. I don't think I can climb right now, maybe, but I
Okay.
can.
That
Or can I? Or
gonna-
can I climb with my movement?
you can get up from prone and begin to grab onto it, but it's at that moment as you like get a footing on the wall to begin to like lift up, is when suddenly this big watery appendage wraps around you and tries to pull you back in. And I'm afraid, Hulla, you don't actually see this happen. I'm describing it, but to 607 and everyone else, it looks like the water literally just pulls him in.
Okay, celestial creatures of these types. So, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, fae, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
It misses.
I can't be charmed, I can't be frightened or possessed by them.
Well, thankfully, whatever spell you did seems to ward away this watery creature, but you definitely felt something around your foot like pull, but you kind of snatch your leg away as you grab onto the rope. And Ashanti, you can give me like a strength check.
Okay.
Because you're as soon as you grab onto it, you feel the momentum of Ashanti pull you up. So it might actually save you climbing.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's pulling me up. Okay, good.
Yeah, she was like ready there. There we go. Perfect. All right. So together, 607 and Ashanti, you can lift yourselves up, and to the bridge. You're at the lip, holding on to Ashanti there. So you're up again.
So I'm not on the bridge yet though.
You're kind of like holding on by the lip.
Okay. Good and better than nothing. Better than it was a minute ago.
Crawl over me. I'm sitting down, so I'm gonna tell him crawl over me.
Geist, it's your go. You can see this splashing of certain, what's it called? Yeah, shards of ice. Like it's almost like a whirlpool is in there, but still no visible indication that there's a creature. Just that Hulla's lantern is glowing.
Can I use part of my movement to basically just get 607 into the tunnel? So just like move there and then drag him over.
If you step onto any part of this bridge, it's an automatic acrobatic check.
With advantage still?
I'll say yes with advantage because Barry did some. All right.
Ah, dice. I was doing so well.
No, that's not good.
I'm only on the very thing. Like
I know, but that there is the ice right there.
Yeah.
So it's like, as you're trying to like grab 607, you're pulling him. You kind of almost slip and almost like trade places with him. As you pull him up, you fall down and slip off the bridge where the lip was. So 607 sort of swaps with you, and you fall down.
I, as a reaction or something, no, I don't have reactions. Can I quickly try to grab the rope using like a bonus action or something before I fall all the way down? That would probably be a reaction, I guess.
Yeah, that's more of a reaction. Yeah,
which I don't have because thermia.
I'll tell you what. Bad news, you fall. Good news, where 607 already fell in this exact same spot, the ice broke. And this creature is using it as a window to pull up and out of. You fall into the water and take no damage.
Yep.
But you're prone and soaking wet. All your weather clothing is...
Well, I do have... considering it's probably around me somewhere, can I just and I haven't used my action yet, can I swing out with my dagger, which allows me to, which has prone fighting, so that wouldn't be a disadvantage. Yeah. So I'm just gonna...
it is still dis because you can't see what you're fighting.
Yeah.
Unless you had blind fighting on top of that.
No.
That would work.
I thought Hulla's lantern was lighting everything up.
No, but I can't tell where the target is.
Yeah, you look down, and it's just a swirling whirlpool of water and ice. Okay. I have no idea what's in there, what it is. But yeah, you can attack with this.
Yeah.
If you were to. That's actually a hit. You feel a resistance in the water as you stab into something, and you see the water like go from swirling in a clockwise direction, suddenly shift and reverse, almost as if it reacted to that attack.
And then I guess I haven't used my bonus action yet. I'm gonna basically try to right myself and then bonus action dash to get to the surface and just move across the ice a bit to somewhere safe.
You can get up onto the ice. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. So you're no longer prone.
Yep.
All right. As you're moving across the ice, I guess that's when you see something move under the ice and begin to emerge. Because you're on the surface, you see it rising up, forming like this amorphous creature rising up like a serpent, like a snake rising out of the water. It then kind of begins to open a mouth, and out of it you see these tendrils of water like whips beginning to emerge. And as it does, it goes to strike and drag Geist back under. But Hulla, you get that Sacred Flame.
Was that an attack of opportunity?
No.
Oh. Wait.
I've already used it.
Oh, you used it on 6 or 7. That was
Mhm.
pulling him in thing.
What I thought we were dealing with.
That was a water weird.
It's weird what?
Is it elemental or he said it's an elemental, right? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Nice solid
Then-
bit there.
It is. You see some of the water bubble and hiss. But, guys, the water whips wrap around you and try to pull you back under. That's a hit. Massive
Ooh.
damage.
That's me
Oh!
on death's door instantly.
Oh,
Yeah, these things slap. You see Geist
oh my
lifted up
god.
helplessly as this large watery mass has reached its apex, and it's crushed Geist. You can hear a crack of ribs as the water pressure pulls them in and under. Yes, this thing is now on the move as it submerges Geist beneath the ice. So it moved here, went up 5 feet, so 5, 10, went down 15, and then to here 20 feet.
Is it on the turn order?
Yeah, it was hidden until now, but now I
Oh,
can
okay.
reveal it just before
Yeah.
Barry. Barry, what are you doing? Is you see a suffocating Geist being dragged underwater.
Well, unless we can actually see it, that's fuck all we can do.
Oh shit, you're right.
So I am going to,
It goes invisible when it goes underwater.
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fairy fire under the water, and hopefully it'll start glowing. Barry's eyes glow a bit green.
I mean, I
and,
suppose just very far near me because I'm not
Yeah,
visible.
Yeah, you see his body like being pulled away under there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex save, right?
yeah. Please fail. Ah, you.
No, that was mine because I'm
That was
technically in the
yours.
area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll roll mine.
Oh.
That's
oh,
mine.
Oh.
13.
Oh,
Oh,
that
shit, that's
just
a success.
passes.
Well, yours says DC 14.
14. No,
Oh, it
I
is?
got rid of an exhaustion. So
Oh,
it's
the
14.
long rest. The long rest. So big. It all paid off. The camp, that warm, hearty fire managed to steal your nerves in this moment. Now the water weird is lit up. Thank God too, because this thing moves fast.
It is
Um,
somewhat made of glowing bark.
Yeah. Oh, glowing bar. I like it. All right. That means all attacks against it have advantage, and it can't go invisible. So
It can go invisible?
whenever it is in water, it's completely invisible. Like it's like one
Oh my
with the
God.
water. Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
why you
god.
couldn't see it. Good luck though. It's underneath the ice. It's only because fairy fire is such a big like area that you're able to like shoot it under, and then it sort of explodes like glitter under the water like a firework.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
Harry, that's your go. Hulla, you're up. Oh, yeah, you're up.
Okay, can I? So I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, you can see it.
Or I can see it.
It's
Okay.
glowing.
In that case, let's sacred flame it.
Yeah, that doesn't care about cover. That's
It
lucky.
does not.
That's really lucky.
And it. Oh no, it passes.
Actually,
Bugger. Okay, so once I cast that, what else can I
the
do?
crack.
Could you bonus action spare the dying me?
Oh yes, of course I can. Of course. Sorry.
Can you do that from a distance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with,
Oh,
I
thank
Only
can.
God.
gra-
Yep.
Only because a grave cleric.
which
Grave
puts you
cleric,
on
yeah.
1 HP, right?
Yes, one.
Yep.
Did you just heal the water weird for 1 HP?
Yeah,
I
I think
have.
you're targeting the water weird rather than me,
That's
Sorry.
right.
right?
It's because Geist is literally being strangled and submerged, completely surrounded in this thing. In fact, I'll describe it. Because it's glowing, all its outer area is glowing. You can see Geist is stuck in the middle of the creature, like it's being digested or something. He's in the stomach of the beast. All right, that's your go, Hulla. Unless you want to move anywhere,
No, I'm gonna stay where I am on the bridge.
Shanti.
Okay, I am going to bonus action rage. And I am going to shout, "Give us our weak human back." As I grab my halberd in both hands and dive down in the water on top of it with my halberd in a puncturing motion.
Beautiful.
Oh, I thought it
You-
was where the white stuff was. Is it
That's the
No.
way
crack.
further down?
And so that's like, you imagine like the crack in the ice that's open,
Oh,
so you can dive into that and then go under and then
all right.
attack.
I'm gonna dive into that, go under, and try to get my Geist back. So
Now, attacks underwater have disadvantage unless it's something like trident, spear. I think dagger actually is okay. I'll have to double check, but
spear can go underwater. Then I'll use my spear.
I'm
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my reaction
Dagger, javelin,
check.
short sword, spear, trident.
I'm gonna use my reaction to restore balance and give Ashanti
So-
and undo the disadvantage.
it is actually flat because it's already cancelled from the fairy fire.
Oh, from the fairy fire. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can hold on to that. But Ashanti, if you've got a javelin, that's just
I've got
that's it. That's
four
okay.
javelins and a spear.
If you'd
So-
rather use, it's your choice, right? You've got either a flat roll with your halberd, or you could go for an advantage with the javelin or spear. Your choice.
I will go for advantage with the spear then.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
And
In fact,
then
I'll just mention. Forgot to mention, you've also got reckless attack if you want to use it at any point, but it doesn't actually help in this instance because he's already got advantage. So
right, and I did rage, so that should add to that's my bonus action.
yeah, that's the damage. Yeah, you can rage and then. All right, so yeah, swing with the what was it?
Spear?
Spear or javelin. Yep,
Oh, wait, you said I got advantage, right?
you do.
All right, so let me do it again. I don't know why I didn't offer that.
Oh,
All right, I'm
Awesome.
using my point. I'm using my inspiration.
Yep.
Try that one more time.
I'll knock that off your sheet.
Come on.
Good luck. Okay, there we
Yes!
go. We got it. That's good damage too. And it's added
Okay.
your rage correctly. That's good. All right, nice. You get a good stab into this thing. You're not sure if you're hitting organs or what it is, but it definitely reacts and shudders as you stab into the creature. And it like
Okay.
swooshes around in the water.
Okay. As a final thing, can I grab Geist and try to pull it, or that will be a next turn?
That will absolutely require an action to get
Okay.
anything because he's like gripped on the inside. You'd have to like reach in and wrestle it from its constricting grip.
Okay. All right,
6
then.
or 7 then. Oh,
Yeah, I've had
anything?
my bonus action and my action and my movement.
Okay. 6
So
or 7, you're
it
up.
is It's below the ice, right? So I have to break
Correct.
the ice if I'm going to try to shoot it, right?
Unless you got some ability that just bypasses cover, like Sacred Flame, for example, doesn't care about cover.
Doesn't care about cover. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think my thing requires cover.
You're already soaking wet. So you could even jump in, but you could jump back in and do it, but I forgot something about the freezing cold water. Oh well, I'll let that slide. When you hit the cold water, remember you used to roll a con save?
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Okay, I'm gonna because I need to give the others a chance to hit it. So I'm gonna firebolt at the it's gonna move probably soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna firebolt just ahead of it, like here, to try to crack the ice and like break the ice up and make it available so that people can hit it with other things.
Sure. You smash and melt a portion of the ice. Yeah, the fire damage is like effectively double damage against ice, and it's gonna smash and open up another section around about here. If you wanted it going, if you wanted it further, just let me know.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's fine.
All right then. Anything else?
I guess I'll bonus action use sorcery points to regain a spell slot.
Guys, you're prone, and I think you're restrained. Let me check. Constrict. Yeah, you're restrained. Let me change that. Not.
And restrain gives me disadvantage, doesn't it?
It does.
But be flat because
you're also suffocating.
Yeah.
Because you're underwater, you're drowning technically. That's not going to be a concern because you've got at least 2 rounds before that.
Yep. Thinking of best move, I'm probably not going to be able to do anywhere near enough damage to bring this thing down at this point.
Escape.
You could try and escape. It is an action.
Yeah, I'm going to try to break free of its grip.
Okay. Give me either your choice, acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics. Oh, great.
No, that's not a success. You are firmly stuck in here, getting swirled around like a washing machine, upside down, in and around. You're short of breath. You can't breathe in unless you want to fill your lungs with freezing cold water.
Just seeing if I've got anything else I can do. Not really. I guess I will just focus on holding my breath for the time being. And sort of say to the ghost in my head, is there anything you can do at this point? Like, depossess me temporarily and beat the crap out of this thing and come back?
The voice in your head is almost drowned out in this chaos.
Seriously, you're like a spirit of a drowned woman. You think you'd be more useful underwater.
I cannot escape my fate. You cannot escape yours.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's almost like this one scenario is the one thing she can't alter. Drowning is like how she died. Okay, anything bonus? No? Okay.
I can't do anything as a bonus in this case.
In that case, the water weird begins to move away. Ashanti, you get an attack of opportunity.
I'll take. Okay.
Deal with advantage.
Since I'm holding my spear, I'll try again. Yeah. Okay.
And roll it a second time.
Oh, good grief.
14. That's actually a hit. Yeah, that is.
Do we take the first damage?
Yeah, we'll take first. 12 damage. As Ashanti is not letting Geist get away. This creature gets pierced, and you can see its form again, like rippling in agony, and it tries to move from you. Go pretty fast.
Yeah.
Goes
Half
so it
speed because
goes-
it's carrying someone, or
Don't think so. 'Cause
well,
it's
I moved to
large.
half speed last time, believe it or not, but it is a large creature,
wow.
so it's unlikely to care. And yeah, I took half speed because it basically came out of the water for 5 and then back down for 5. Anyway, sorry, I need to count this. It's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Oh,
45.
I can hold my breath for a 1 plus my con mod, right? So I can hold 1 minute plus my con mod, so I can hold it for what, like 2 minutes, I think.
It gets to here, and brutally, it tries to crush its victim whilst on the move. It's going to constrict you again. Believe it can. Yeah, it's got advantage on this as well.
Ah.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
And that's me
God.
dead.
Holy
Are you
fuck.
dead?
Yeah, that's massive
Wait a
damage. I'm dead. That's more
That
than double my
sucks.
max HP.
Unless you've got something 607, can you turn an advantage into a flat?
If I can, I need to be able to see it though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing this as it's going. I only moved first
Okay.
because I'm counting squares.
Okay.
and it was
Oh,
going.
okay.
so-
Okay. Then I can. Yeah. Then I can restore balance, so it's a flat roll.
Which means it's not a crit. Which means you take damage that reduces you to 0,
But
basically.
it was a 6 on the dice, so would that be enough to hit me?
Oh, shit. No, it wouldn't even hit you. Wait. Yeah, I rolled a 6 first. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Yeah. That's +5, so 11. No, that's not even a hit.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh my god.
Because that would have been
holding that.
instant
Okay.
death.
I thought I was going to be out of range for that. So
Well, yeah, I kind of said it's like on the move. I did the movement first only
Okay.
purely because I'm like trying to count the squares underwater. It's
okay.
got like 60 foot of movement, you can tell by the way. That's how fast they go. Insane. Not very fast on the ground, in fact, no movement as it. Anyway, sorry, that's its go. Guys, you feel some. I mean, how does that manifest 607? What does that look like, or even just feel like in the moment?
For when I do the restore balance, it's always like I'm putting my hand out and my fingers are going into a dial or gripping a dial, and I rotate it to the right for advantage or to the left if it's disadvantaged to sort of bring it back to where it should be.
The
And so
only
you see
thing
me
we
just
kind of
sort
hear
of
is like a
grab. Yeah, and you hear it's like, and it sort of brings things back. Kind of like when Doctor Strange does his time changey thing. It's
Oh
kind of
yeah. Tick, choo, choo,
Yeah.
choo, choo. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, Barry,
just
you're up.
more mechanical.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna jump.
Gonna dive into the water.
5. Would that be like 10, 15 or something? Or I
Well,
don't know.
we're not gonna count. We're not gonna count the vertical movement that you fall, because that's gravity taking you. But
So
that's
that's
5, 10.
15.
You've moved 10.
10, 15, 20, 25. Right, what can
You can see him with your dark vision, and of course it's lit up.
Gonna hex it. For
Forget what color you said.
strength again.
Brown.
It's like, yeah, it's like bark colored, but it's like glowing, like little green, like what are they called? Glow bugs,
Fireflies?
fireflies. Yeah,
Nice.
attached to the back. Hex it. No, not gonna hex it. That's concentration. Never mind. Just gonna zip zap it and try and slow it down.
Oh yeah, slow it down would be great. That's a hit. And with that, you can tell it's wounded as the watery form begins to shudder and sort of dissolve slightly, and its form kind of shrinks down perhaps a few inches.
Yeah, loses 10 feet.
Ah, okay. -10. Lance of Lethargy has slowed the creature down. It's kind of rippling effect. All right. Anything else?
Where I wish you'd taken the pulling one as well, just to pull it back 10 feet as well.
Yeah.
Sadly, I do not.
It's Hulla's go.
Okay, so I can jump down, right? And without hurting myself? And
Well, it's a 20-foot drop. If you
If
land
you
in the
jump.
water, I won't require a roll. You're just into that. If you want to
No, I
land
don't
like
wanna-
onto the ice, it's
I
going to
want to
be.
land on the ice, yeah.
Give me an acrobatics check. You might take some damage though if you do fail.
Okay. Okay. This is getting desperate. I didn't want to do this, but... Oof. Okay.
That's actually not bad. So Hulla, you break your fall by like holding on to the lip and lowering yourself down, and then thud onto the ice.
And I'm going to move 30 feet here. Do. And should I? Crap, there's
Underwater.
it's
Under
underwater.
the ice.
Yeah. Can I sacred flame it from here?
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
That's about.
I'm
I think the
I'm
only
gonna
thing
try
you
that.
can.
I'm gonna try that one more time because I don't know what else I can do.
It is a fast kind of creature, but
It is very fast. I don't like
I'm
it.
trying to think what else. Does
Because
look like a good option.
my only cure is a. Damn it.
Does succeed. Again,
My
it's
only cure is a
watery form,
touch,
it's
but I'm trying to
fast.
catch up. All right.
You could
I
try
got you. I'm coming.
If you want, I could offer an idea.
Which is?
You've got Shield of Faith.
Yes.
Is that a way you could protect him?
That's to AC. It's bonus to AC.
Right.
But
Yeah,
is
it
that
would
going to help him at all?
make it less likely for it to be able to hit me and kill me.
Okay. In that case, let's do that as a bonus.
Okay. Yeah, target. Here, target guys.
Target.
Damn you having hypothermia. This would be a great time for guidance. Thinking about it.
All right. So I would have done that earlier. I didn't realize it would help with your.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the constrict, I have to actually still roll 2 here.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully, that makes a difference if we get like close to hitting. Ashanti, you're in hot pursuit. Well, freezing cold pursuit. Water. You don't have a swim speed, do you, Ashanti? This is gonna suck. You might be muted.
I don't have a swim speed. I think I've only got a walking speed.
Right.
Right. But what I would like to do is try to turn around, swim to the hole in the ice behind me, and climb up and out to see if I can get up on the ice and run on my next turn.
Okay, yeah, so take like 10 to get back, climb up 5.
Okay.
And so you've only used 15.
So I'm gonna 5. All right, that's 10. All right,
Something like
I'm
that anyway.
gonna run as far forward as I can. The orc rage is serving me well here. I can't get around the corner, but I can at least be closer to reckless to do my dash the next time, and then my attack.
You still have an action.
So you could use your action to dash this time.
So if you wanted to do your adrenaline rush, you could do it right now and hope that's enough.
Okay. Yes, then I will adrenaline rush right now. All right,
So that would give you an extra 30, right?
Hang on a second. Is it 30 or
Yeah, because your
60?
movement's 30.
Get you there
Right,
with a
okay.
chain runner.
All right,
No, if you
then
take that path, right?
5. I don't want to fall in the ice. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All
There, yeah.
right. Well, and then I am going to. The spear was not doing me any good at all.
Well,
Am I close enough to take a slice with my halberd?
Yeah, if it has
Or
reach, you can get it. Well, it's under the ice, right? So
right.
you'd have
So
to
I may.
smash that and then attack it. But
Oh shoot.
although, yeah,
Okay.
no, it's underneath.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to at least smash the ice so that somebody behind me can do something.
You got it.
So
This section here is shattered into pieces
okay.
as you bring your halberd down.
Okay.
Okay. All right. After that, 607, you're up.
Okay, so I can't see pretty much anything that's going on.
Unless you get around the corner, it is glowing, so it actually offers a slight light.
It is okay.
Yeah. I know you haven't got dancing lights up, but
No.
the fairy fire
Wait,
has.
Where is it with the little glowing then? Or where can I see the little glowing?
You need to. You need
Oh,
to
I need
go
to get
around the
around the
corner.
corner.
Yeah, it swam
Okay.
around.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna climb down and try to get. Can I get that far?
Well, if you're jumping down from the bridge, right?
Yeah, climbing
Okay.
onto the ice.
Give me a.
I'm not jumping, I'm climbing.
All right, athletics. If you wanted to go acrobatics, though, better maybe. It's still
Well, I didn't want to be
slippery,
like I didn't want to be like my weight hitting it very hard, right? I want
no.
to be breaking the ice.
Hulla.
I mean,
won't
as
break,
you've already been in the water, you could just jump into the water and then just pull yourself out, because then you wouldn't have to make a check, because you're already wet, right?
Yeah,
from
it's
hitting
Yeah,
the
well,
ice.
oh, I could do that. Yeah, I'm
the
already
water
wet
would
through
break.
the ice.
Yeah, the water would break your fall in any case.
Okay,
If you
so I'll
didn't want-
jump
if you-
in the hole. I'll jump in the
Yep.
hole here.
Yep.
And then
Climb
swim.
up out. We'll swim under. Yeah.
I'll swim under so I can see him.
There you go.
Now I have a view. Okay. And then I can
That's the fairy
do
fire.
that and do that. See if I hit him or it. Sorry. Ah. Oh,
That is a
hits.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a high AC. Yeah.
All right. And
What kind of damage?
well,
This matters.
it's underwater. So
Right. So fire's
I don't want to
probably
do
not
something.
good. It's up to you though. There are 2 damage types that do matter. So you'll pick.
Cold's probably not going to do a whole lot to him. I'll do this.
Thunder. Ooh. That's good.
See
That's
if
a
maybe
solid
it can
damage.
explode a little bit and give yeah.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, thunder probably breaks apart a bit more ice as well, where Ashanti's chopping away, and the figure of this
Yeah.
creature splats outwards for a moment.
And kind of what I was hoping for, yeah.
It tries to pull all of its tendrils and droplets back together to form this mass, but it looks misshapen, it looks wobbly. Looks like this thing's about to kind of burst like a bubble, but let's see what happens. Guys, you're up.
Well, I don't think I'm going to break free, so yeah.
Stabbing it whilst inside. Oh, that's a hit.
And technically that shouldn't have been a disadvantage, but whatever.
Yeah. It's probably
I
because it's
can-
prone. It's fine. It was flat. Yeah. He hit
It's fine.
with a 17.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay.
all of those.
Unfortunately,
So-
I don't get the benefits of sneak.
No, you don't.
If Ashanti was 5 foot closer,
Yeah, that's that
Sorry, I
swim
got
speed
as
coming
far
in.
as I could.
I know. It's just that's so annoying because with how it's been described, I'm thinking it's close.
Sensing, yeah, it is. Sensing your resilient and its wriggling form trying to stab out of its stomach, it is going to try and crush you to death again. Got advantage. Unless you want to flatten that. I don't know how many times you can use that ability.
If you
How
flatten
many times can you flatten a roll? 607.
Twice.
Okay,
So
well he's
I
got
can do it one more
advantage.
time then?
You can if you have it. Yeah, you haven't used the other one.
Yep.
That was before you had a long rest, so you got that back.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll use it again. I'll restore balance again then.
Well, then that makes a big difference because I don't think Geist is crushed.
Yes,
He rolled.
I'm still standing.
I rolled like 11. Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Literally, though, if there had been one lower, it wouldn't have mattered. So that its Shield of Faith almost did come clutch.
The creature begins to reach. Oh, Ashanti, you get an attack of opportunity
Oh, yes.
because you just cracked the ice open and it's rushing away from you.
Oh, okay.
You have a reach weapon.
Halberd slicing
And
him.
you've got the reach weapon.
All right. So excellent. Okay. Let's do this. Halberd.
With advantage because it's glowing.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Roll again.
Baby.
Oh no, it's not. It's not it. No, it's not it. Damn. All right. Sadly, you don't get to finish this creature as it's whooshing away, but maybe you can catch up to it now. You can see it. Again, it's rising up to the waterfall, a frozen waterfall to the back of this tunnel, and it's having to move upwards. So it goes
It
25 to
10
here.
feet.
Correct. So 25 to here, and then it's got to go like 10 feet up. So that leaves it's 35, and then I've got like 15 left. So I only get to about here. And I'll move the light. You can see where it's gone. Yeah, you see it hit the end of this wall, begin to like wriggle up the waterfall like a salmon swimming up the waterfall and then reaching the top. And it's just over the lip. And that's Barry's go.
All right. So the waterfall's flowing upwards and not downwards. It
It's
looks
completely
like it's
frozen.
Okay. Is it dropping off, or are we going to have to climb up?
Oh, yeah, it's up. It's about 10 feet up. I'll just double check, but yeah, I believe you have to climb it.
I go up and out the water. I assume while I was swimming, it was half movement.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm up and out the water. But it's behind the frozen waterfall.
It's up 10 feet behind this tall sheet of ice.
So it's not even like I can hit where it is, but I can't hit it. I can break the waterfall, basically.
Right, yeah.
Which leaves it open for anyone else. All right.
True.
I'm going to aim for it to break open the waterfall as...
Okay. Yeah,
No damage, I guess.
Yeah, I've not been like asking for rolls for these anyway, but you can shatter the waterfall with a simple blast. It's thin ice there. Takes a lot to freeze a waterfall, but yeah, you can shatter this section of the wall. And now, rather than trying to like get to the lip and aim down, you've actually kind of got like a window that you can see it through. So in other words, I'm saying is range attacks a little bit easier to aim in. Any movement, or is that?
That's all my movement and my attack, and I don't have anything to bonus action.
Okay, Hulla's up.
Okay, I'm gonna try once again to catch up. So I'm gonna move 30 feet around the hole in the ice. About here. And once again, gonna target the water weird for a sacred flame. Try and throw some Throw some nice crackling flames at it.
Okay.
Come
Gotta
on.
get-
Please, 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 please.
Gotta roll low. Oh, it's only 1 damage.
It's
Has failed, but it's on the 1 damage.
failed, but it's only 1 damage. Ugh,
Oh, sorry.
whatever.
It's lit up though, right? It's bright
It
again.
is. It's still bright. It's always bright. Thanks. So long as Barry's concentrating, that
Oh,
spell
okay,
will
We got you
continue
guys.
to
Little
burn.
by little. Just hang in there. Is he out of the water, by the way, or is he still surrounded by it?
No,
I'm
he's
still surrounded by it.
He's still surrounded by it.
Shanti, you're up.
Can I poke my head
Hey.
out through the gap that the person just made in the ice? Because it's a thin sheet of ice.
You're in the
Same.
creature, and that by in
Yeah.
effect is suffocating you.
I've been trying to avoid this. I am so sorry, but I am going to throw my javelin. You said I can see through the window, right?
Yeah, that's right. That crack in the ice. You have advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
You do have
Okay.
advantage. That's
Oh,
a hit.
thank
Better.
goodness.
That's minimum damage again. But is it enough? 7. Ashanti, if that had missed, I was tempted to just make it hit Geist. But Ashanti, how do you want to do this?
I just want it dead. I want it dead. I want Geist back out of the water. And I want us all to go somewhere and warm up. That's how I want to do it.
In that case, the creature is just dissolved immediately. You see Geist's form become suddenly limp before you feel the flow of water bursting out and shooting you back down, Geist. Because, of course, with that free, there's no reason why you couldn't just climb out of the window.
Yeah,
Of
I
ice.
just climb out of the window and just slide down and just like
He comes
Re-
spilling to a puddle on the floor next to you guys.
Guys just sort of goes, I really, really don't like water anymore.
You had us worried there. A little bit worried.
That's the
gonna lie.
last time.
Should we get out of the water?
In case there's another one, yes, that seems a good idea.
Is that
Um,
tunnel next to us? Are we going to have to climb up to get into it? Or is
That's
that,
level with you.
okay. Is it still water or ice covered river or?
That looks to be kind of snow. Patchy, and there's a rock up ahead. And there's a smell coming from that tunnel.
Okay, no. Okay, smell coming from tunnel, let's go back.
Like rotting flesh.
Shoot.
Before we do anything, can I cast Cure Wounds on Geist?
Of course.
Do-do.
I'm still standing.
Nearly. So nearly
Just
died. from
barely. Just
I'm
barely.
gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire both. I'm gonna fire both the ice right here and just be able to get out.
Oh, you could have climbed out of here anyway. There's a.
Oh, there's a
Or
hole
here.
over there.
Just
Oh
killed
God,
yourself.
Don't firebolt yourself. Don't firebolt yourself.
Oh, I didn't mean to firebolt myself. No, I didn't firebolt myself.
Yeah, there's a crack in the.
Oh,
in
I'm
the
back
ice
to
there,
max
the crack
health.
there.
Yay.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Now let's go fight the other thing.
Just so you know, if you cast Dancing Light, protection from evil and good's gone, yeah?
Yeah, I'm aware.
You're not prone.
But I need to be able to see, or else I can't. I couldn't see anything otherwise.
Okay,
Yeah,
right. I think
That's
actually, just so you know, we'll wrap it up real soon. But if you're just poking your head around this cave, I can show you what's in there.
The
So
stairs.
there are a set of stairs. These look much more like hewn out of the rock, less natural. The stench coming up from this is unbearable.
Maybe the
Rotting flesh.
The stench coming from the stairs is bad.
Yeah, it's
Oh, do you want to
wafting
go
up
in?
from there.
Wonder if it's our missing fisherman.
Oh, it could be.
or Granny.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
With that,
as far as I can.
think. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Okay.
You start to see the semblance of gore and grisly remains of humanoid skeleton blood.
I think we found our
splatters the
fisherman.
ground. Yeah, there are skulls, bits of bone, both human and animal alike. This
So the
place is
reward
caked.
was for living or dead, right? Just find out what happened.
I think
Find out
so.
what happened. At
Yeah.
least we know.
Okay, cool.
It could be this is where the there could be somebody down there, or it could be this is where the harpies were gonna take their Barry.
Possible. Certainly possible. They were going to go down here. You'd think they'd have gone through the other tunnel entrance because it looks closer. But
Well, that's maybe we don't know what's going down there then.
I can always sneak down and try to get a peek, but I'd imagine your glowing light has alerted anything that's down there.
It's not subtle, my glowing light. It's a big beacon that something is coming.
Yep.
I don't think we're sneaking anywhere. We probably sound like this walking through this tunnel.
Yeah, we're probably being pretty loud. Anything that's down there probably knows we're coming.
That moaning wind picks up again as well.
Oh, man. You need to find a fire and dry out soon.
I'm going to start doing prestidigitation on people, like rotating through us to try to dry us off at the same time and warm us up. But like I have to rotate through every 6 seconds. I'm going to change it up to people.
Right. It will take a hot minute to get dry. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know. Since I'm trying to get it around to people so they don't get any worse with hypothermia or anything like that.
There was also the camp back there. There was a semblance of a fire. That's also a possibility if you want to like light it and then sit around it. But
well, do we want to go back to the camp?
No, it's up to you. I mean,
or do we want to press forward?
Before we go back, let's see what's at the top of the stairs. If it's our fishermen, then we need to get proof that they died for their families.
Our fisherman's down there. I can see. Look. I'm gonna move my light a little bit further. I can see a body there. It's just what's also down there.
Okay. Is there any way you can grab something off the body to prove we found them?
I could rush in and rush out.
Oh.
Okay. Or
you can send my light a little bit further in.
Or really weird idea. Do you think we could use my fishing rod to hook the guy and pull him back? Just like slowly.
As you kind of like move the light around the room, trying to see what's in here, if there's anything, or what did this. You can see there's the blood and bones of not just humans, knucklehead trout spines, humanoid skeletons in pieces, bones of small animals and birds, along with the scraps of clothing and armor. There's a few rusty weapons too as well.
Are there webs?
No webs. But it looks like these fishermen were butchered.
Okay, well let's just go in and let's whatever it is knows we're down there. Let's just take a look.
And I think we're gonna pause right there. As you get to the bottom of the stairs, 6 or 7, your lights are illuminating something else in the room. I'll move your light, just why not? There is a massive section of ice, like a chunk. It's kind of risen up out of the ground. It's completely still, but in the ice as your dancing light kind of plays over it and sees what's inside the opaque, or semi-opaque structure, you can see this creature is sat on almost like a throne of ice. Between their legs, you can see a massive great axe. It's like resting on the ground, and they're holding the kind of like haft of it. And as you look up,
are they alive or are they dead?
They are stripped of any flesh and blood. This is a skeletal creature. But as you continue to lift the light up and up, higher
Oh,
and
it's
higher.
gonna come to life. Oh,
So this thing, your light reaches the very ceiling. This thing is like, it's fucking huge. And it seems as though it has a massive horned helmet as well, much like the depiction in the carvings you saw. This kind of horned helmet that kind of curls around, and its skeletal face is just
It's
stuck
an
in ice.
undead frost giant.
Oh,
yeah, you want us to fight this at level 2?
I say we leave.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Did you
Run
think that was
away.
in my dream, Chris?
Something like this.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
You
We
can
could
see
do
the
that.
size of the arrows
We've
and the
got
size
it.
of the human skulls.
We can
But
do
I think
this.
that's... You see a crack form in the ice as well, 6 or 7.
Ooh,
As
back
you,
out, back out,
Run away!
back out,
Run
back
away!
out,
Run away!
back out.
Can
and
I run away?
that's
Can I
where
run
we're
away?
going to end. That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Right.
Chris, is this
Oh,
the
man.
thing I saw in my dream?
It's something, maybe.
When I had the nightmare earlier, is this what I saw?
No, God no. You saw
Okay.
you were alone. You were in absolute isolation. Yeah.
Alright.
So that was a great session, guys. You did so well in those combats. Despite them really being harsh and me trying to get away with getting away with murder. Basically, I was planning to kill Barry, planning to kill Geist, but the dice fell where they fell.
Yep.
Barely
And
scraped through.
I think we
Yeah, that was
also
rough.
played smart in some of the areas, like using abilities well. But I'll just wrap up the stream there. Join us again next week, unless people are off. Don't think anyone's off.
Next
No,
week,
don't.
I can only be there for the first half.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Be enough time to
Bye.
see us all die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye for now.
Bye.